Thank you, graphics. Microphone's good. Got here right on time for Peaks Dallas Live. There it is. Cameras are working. What perfect timing, graphics. There goes Kyle with the first hand. It is Sunday. It is 2-5. And it is probably our most popular night as far as lineups go. There's like a whole second table out there waiting to get into this game. Yeah, there's usually a second table, but like everyone wants to play on this stream because the game's always so good. My name's Dan Simone. There's Brad. Nick's already out here with aces. Check that out. He just makes it huge. 11x to get the night started. Setting the tone by picking up. There's a key from the other night. Oh, Clint's going to get in here for this. Yeah, that's too good to fold at all. Ever, probably. King, queen of clubs is nice. He's going to have to get a little lucky, though, because he is absolutely dominated right now. And this might get a little expensive for him. I mean, luckily, Nick only has $445. Lucky for Clint. This pot's already bloated because of the pre-flop raise size. Clint's just going to call here. I think that's appropriate. No. Very safe card for Nick's aces here. He just rips it and a snap call. And yeah, this got expensive for Clint. He's going to see the bad news here. He does have 4 outs, but he will win this once every 10 times. They're going twice, though. Nick has not showed his aces yet. Neither of them have showed. Aces hold up, and first hand of the night is a double up for Nick here. And just a kind of a rough, just first hand cooler for Clint. What's always curious to me when someone that I'm not, that I haven't played with before makes kind of an egregious opening size. Like he went 11x, that's just enormous. He expects to get called by someone with a really nice hand, right? But then does Clint always expect Nick to have the monster, like the big one? I think people start to assume like, I don't want to force everybody out of this pot with an 11x pre-flop raise. I want to make more than $7, right? So I think sometimes that huge opening raise size is like kind of for protection. You don't want to get your aces cracked by a marginal hand that might call you pre-flop for like $25, because you know what's $25. I understand it, especially under the gun. +1. All right, who else is playing tonight? That was a fun first hand. There's the Mav in the 2-seat. I am not familiar with the 3-seater. Die Soft. Really? Huh. Very metal. Our 4-seat is Quick. He's been playing every Sunday. There's my man Mac with his hat in the 5-seat. Mav's looking down at Queens. Aki had our highest VPIP the other night at 510 on Friday night, and I think he did pretty well. That game on Friday night went really late. The stream ends at 11. That 510 game on Friday night went till like 4 in the morning, which is nuts. But this guy was kind of a mainstay. He 3-bets with ace-10 from the cutoff and gets 4-bet by Queens and very quickly calls a 4-bet. Suited broadways are good. In position, good. Can he flop well? No. Obviously a very soft Board for queens. You don't want to give a free card away to like an ace king and have them bink a king. You want to get called by tens and jacks and heart draws. If a key flopped a full house with pocket nines, it's just a cooler. But ace 10 should get out of the way, and he does. Nice pot, Mav. The Mav. Good dude. Yeah. Sunday afternoons is Kip's game, and that's still running really well out there. That looks like a fun table. So what I'm trying to say is here at Peaks Dallas in the Design District, Sunday nights are good. Great action. Camaraderie. Football. Snacks. Did Eric Hernandez not want to get back here? Sorry, one sec, y'all. Oh, yeah, I missed a whole hand. I was texting Eddie. Do I have ECH's number? All right, I might have a co-host showing up. Die soft. Now it's Mr. Quick with the red queens. And there's no straddle. This is just enormous. A monster. Yanni Super Pro. There he is, my boy in the 8 seat. Yanni. Does Nick want to spend $75 to flop a set? Looks like he does. Quick does get a call for $75 pre-flop. There goes the Mav, and this is really going to come down to whether Nick can flop a set or not. He does not. He doesn't flop like open-ended or anything either. And so probably just go check, bet, fold. Sevens should peel one here. But the $75 pre-flop raise always at this level feels like nines, tens, jacks, queens, ace, king, never, maybe. Interesting. Half pot-sized bet. And seven is going to peel one. A deuce. Ace 5 gets there. That's what Mav folded. Let's go, Caleb. Which one's Caleb? Must be Die Soft. Hey, somebody in the chat explain his nickname to me. Die Soft. Quick, still going with a normal size here. Normal size. I mean, Yeah, half pot. Just, yeah, whatever. Let's get called by sevens. I don't even know if like just a naked ace something sticks around now. I think Caleb is kind of milking him a little bit. And this run out is just going to get him paid off. Hey, buddy. Hernandez still out there? I did not see the... Oh, Nick bet that river. Nick led the river for 200 and gets snapped off by queens. Check. Early V-pips are in. Don't tell you much. Too small of a... And Quick with a pretty healthy pot. He's going to be up $500 now. And now he goes to a normal size opening raise with King 5 of hearts under the gun. $75 with queens, $15 with King 5. Interesting. Excuse me. Christ almighty. We got a lot of hands in here for $15. It kind of does go back to my point of making it really big with a hand you don't want to get cracked. Basically, a hand you don't want to play five ways at 2-5 in Texas. Ooh, Bills Chiefs 17-13 at halftime. Trying to put that on the booth graphics. Quick, after winning a big pot's getting pretty adventurous. C-betting King 5 of hearts into 4 people. And this is a gut shot to a 7 for Nick. Makes $30. Puts it in there. Top pair for a key. Quick and Nick have straights to a 7, but Nick would probably make a lot of money off of Quick because he would have the 9 high straight. So keep that in mind. A key is an aggressive player, and I really like this. He cannot think that Quick is very strong here when he checks the turn. And with this sizing and how big the pot is right now, Quick is getting the right price, given random hands to hit his straight, but somehow it would have been a 4-liner, and he was drawing dead anyway, kind of. But there's that 7. There's the gut shot got there for Quick and Nick. And Quick saved himself a lot of money by folding that gut shot straight draw there to the price that he was getting, because Nick has the nut straight. And this is bad for a key too, because he rivers 2-pair and he's going to get raised big time. I think Nick just rips it here, and he does. And gets snapped off and sees the 9-5. Wow. That is a very sneaky, disguised type of straight to have there. There is a 4-liner to a 5. A key could have considered getting away from 2 pair there, but went ahead and made the call. It wasn't that much more. And Nick has just been in every single pot tonight, and they've all been big ones that he's been in. So he's already gone up and down and up again. Could be a fun night. This is already a fun lineup. Like Clint, everyone knows Clint, local legend, old school pro. Yanni, he's a young up-and-comer tournament pro. Started a YouTube channel recently. I don't know what it's called, but his name is Yanni. And he's a super pro. What's up, Queso? Did y'all have fun in Austin? I saw some vidya. Mac and ex-math teacher. And there's my boy Brad. Daffy Donk. Not gonna call you that, buddy. That's another good one. Caleb, I love that you brought all your friends to the chat. I will meet you once the stream is done. Die soft. Metal. Got a bunch of Ace X garbage in here and stuff. And the Mavs putting that squeeze on in the button makes it 75. Pop that booty. Anaconda squeeze. And he is getting some calls from worse hands. I take that back. Aki's got a better hand than him. And Matt called also. Okay, so I believe it. I want to believe it. Who's gonna flop best? And it looks like Nick with top pair here. He's now an 88% favorite to win this pot at the showdown. But four-handed, might have to navigate cautiously. He does check to the pre-flop 3-better. And this pot is already very bloated. The Mav is going to c-bet into 3 people with what looks to be just ace high with backdoor heart draw. Third pair for Mac, drawing dead. 2 people behind him. Puts the call in. Same pair, better kicker for a key. He's also sticking around. Oh, tonight's going to be really crazy, isn't it? What a fantastic way to start the 2-5 stream tonight, graphics. Just madness. And the best hand folds. I mean, yeah, I get it. Aki's got this locked up with his deuce on the turn, but how could anyone know that? Does the Mav just start going for it? He's got to shut down with 2 people behind him, right? Pot's $600. Is a pair of 6s going to take this down? Oh, and Mac and Aki have just... man, if I'm Mav, it's just like... Is the key going to check this turn? I mean, he has to check this river unless he's going to bluff at it. And then you got 2 guys that check turn and river. You have the ace of hearts. You would assume that maybe, yeah, I think you have the door open to bluff at this. And it doesn't have to be that big because mostly, given their lines, they're both on draws or like very, very weak pairs. So this 250 size, I think, given the situation, is a good sizing because it has to work like once every 4 times, I think the math is. I'm not sure. A lot of Team Caleb. Get in here. Oh, Mac just doesn't believe it. And he's going to hero call and gets a better 6 to fold. Insanity. What a weird-ass hand. A 5-way 3-bet pot. And it gets taken down by Mac with 6-4. Mac just sitting back calling, gets 2 other better hands to fold, and the worst hand to bluff at it. Happy days, Mac. Y'all's boy is going to just crush tonight. With this much support, damn near has to crush. All right, back to the action. People keep texting me. I should be more professional. Nick here is staying aggressive. He's going to make a small 3-bet. Just 2.5x against a key, and a key is snap calling a suited ace here. What's up, Voidflix? Ace in the window. This could get expensive for a key. Never want to be out-kicked. Usually going to lose some money. Nick's going to c-bet ace-queen here, as he should. A key does have backdoor spades. Can't fold now. Oh, boy. What a fantastic turn card. I'm like super jealous of Caleb right now for having so many friends. Right, Graphics?
Should I have that many friends?
Oh, fun. I think on this turn, a key leads out for 130, and Nick straight up just flat calls him. The lead out is interesting. But his spades did not get there, so now I'm not really sure what he wants to do. He's got a lot of showdown with the ace, and that lead on the turn gets a check back from Nick on the river. Nick takes down another nice pot, and he's up $500. Clint's putting the $10 straddle on. I was wondering when it would get on there. I don't remember a stream on Sunday starting out this hot. Yanni, Super Pro. Damn, Yanni, them glasses are space age pimpin'. God, Nick with another nice big monster hand. How big is this going to be? All right, 3x this time. Die soft with all of his fans in the chat, has started out card dead. They will warm up for him. Mac makes the fold. Queen Jack suited out of position. Very good discipline, Mac. Yanni's suited Broadway stuff does make this call out of position. Flops an open-ended straight draw. I like this check back by Nick. There you go, Kyle. Check, check. And a turn is out there. We're about to see it. Can Yanni hit his straight? No, he can't. And it's top pair for Nick, who can bet now to 75. This is a half pot size bet. Yanni is now doing some poker math in that big brain of his. He's a tournament guy. He knows exactly how this math works. That ace is great for Nick. Nick can start bluffing flush draws. How many clean outs does Yanni have? Probably six, possibly as little as 6. And did not think he could get paid off if a straight got there. 8, 9, 10 Jack is a open-ended straight draw. And that is a pretty snug fold from Yanni. But you got to think that stack depth came into play there. And I'm going to go ahead and say right now, Yanni's probably better than me. So he knows what he's doing. I know that. Yanni and his icy whites. A lot of trash folding around. Yanni picks up $7 with a marginal under the gun opening hand. He also is a charts guy, big charts guy. What's up, Slim Shaney? Is it raining?
No, Kip left one here the other day. They thought it was still here, but it is.
Lost. All right. Mr. Caleb, a.k.a. Die Soft, has a hand to limp with, and Quick makes it 30. Is this squeeze time for Yanni? Look at that. Talking about squeeze time. Going, pop that booty. He senses weakness, and he sensed correctly. Not a single one of these hands should be able to call for 150. Especially not King 3. That's a good fold. This is a confused face, but mostly posturing. It's just making it look good. And Yanni picks a great time to squeeze and picks up a lot of dead money. $72. Essentially makes back the money he spent playing that Jack 10 suited hand against Nick there a couple hands ago. Find those spots to 3-bet bluff squeeze in the small blind and big blind. You should make those bluffs. That time, he had the best hand. But typically you're trying to get better hands to fold with a move like that. Suited two-gapper for the Mav. Diesoft makes a call. Mac is playing rather tight here to start. Folding King-Jack offsuit. Brad has yet to have a hand to play, but that's my friend. And he was in the booth the other night, and he did a great job. We had a lot of fun. Middle pair for Mav and a flush draw. Pair plus flush draw is pretty nice. I wonder if he has designs on going for a check raise here. I don't think he's going. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I'm not sure what a key is calling with. He's in position, and with King 6 offsuit, I believe he's trying to just take this down on a later street. Diesoft's going to keep betting the worst, or the second worst pair here with fours. I gotta tell you, this looks like a queen a lot of the time. If he is consciously like trying to rep a queen, this is good. Or if he's trying to just get called by diamonds with that don't have a pair, betting a 4 like this, this should go check now, and Mav will take this down. Oh wow. This looks value town as hell. Oh, Diesoft. Fun stuff, man. I like it. He's turning a 4 into a bluff. He's going 3 streets of value. This really just looks like Queen Jack a lot. King Queen offsuit might do this. Yeah, betting this river when a king slams the river. He got the better hand to fold. That's just innate poker sense, I think. It's my first time seeing Diesoft play, but that was pretty metal. He got the better hand to fold with a very reasonable bet on the river. Betting 150 on that river when the king hits looks like King Queen pretty believably. What do you think, graphics? Yeah? Believable? Graphics likes it. I like it too. Diesoft. All right, Clint's got sweet ladies. The $10 straddle's on, and he's got a couple limpers in front of him. Goes about 3x plus the dead money, and gets a call by Mav, who is going set mining with the draggers. It's my new favorite way to talk about threes that I've heard. And a key, he's keeping his VPIP up tonight again. He's going to see a lot of pots and try to outplay people post-flop. I kind of love it. King in the window and an ace and all spades. Clint. Usually people hate seeing that, but he also has the nut flush draw. Throw out a little C bet. Looks like he's C betting entire his entire range. Maybe get called by like Jack 9 with the Jack of Spades, maybe 8-9 with the 8 of Spades. All right, I'm back. Some marginal hands here. Clean diaper for the Mav. Hits a deuce. Top pair for a key. And a hard draw for Quick that he's deciding to fast play. This pot's pretty big for these hands. Top pair's not folding, especially when a key has it. Well, that's interesting. Mav is going to want to see a diamond here or a deuce. Also interesting. Hearts gets there. A straight flush draw for Quick. Quick goes about 80%. I think it's 80. Before 70. No. It's about 65%. Mav now with a straight draw and a deuce. He should probably get away with this or away from this for $300. And a nice pot for Quick. Wants to see a river, see if he can hit a straight flush. I guess not. This is so crazy. I'm texting with Eddie about the Versace guy that was wearing all the Dallas Stars gear that slow rolled the shit out of Tommy. And Eddie runs the Champions Room in Austin. Mm-hmm. And he told me that that guy's banned from their stream because he did the same thing to one of their regulars. Just like got kicked out immediately. Eddie just said it was the worst slow roll he's ever seen in his life. And I was like, oh yeah, same. The one he did on Tommy is just the worst I've ever seen.
I heard it was intentional for it.
Yeah, I asked him about it afterwards. Versace said that he's addicted to slow rolling people. Like that's what gets his juices going. I was like, yeah, I'm sure Tommy loved the feeling also. Ridiculous. Here we're going again with a raised pot 4 ways and some bunch of suited hands in here. The Mav and a key have pairs, and so does Nick. Everyone got a piece of this except Diesoft with threes. Top pair, backdoor diamonds for a key is going to c-bet into 3 people. On a board like this with a marginal 8 multi-way. Yeah, I think there's value in betting now. And he gets 2 other pairs to fold. You probably wanted the queen to call you, right? Wow. A key, I guess, made that a little too big. 75 into 90. Got a queen to fold. A queen with backdoor spades, I think. Wow. It's a big fold by Nick. Yeah, there's already been a bunch of fun hands. This is Peaks Dallas Live. My name's Dan Simone. I don't know the count, but thanks everybody for joining us. This is our really fun Sunday night 2-5 game. All of these streams are open to the public. Really easy to sign up and get on the lineup. And Brad's got cool drummer glasses on. Spartacus. Yeah, on Poker Atlas, that if you play poker you know about, it's an app. And when you look up our room, there are marked like what days. We stream 4 days a week. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Sunday nights is the 2-5. There is a 2-5 list, and there is a phone number to text. And that is the owner, Eric, the provider, El Jefe. And you text the number, you get on the list, and then you show up at the right time if you were one of the 9. And I'm hearing we don't have any table audio. But 31 folks. Thanks for joining. I'll try to keep it entertaining. The Mav now turns 2-pair. He bet 75 and gets a call from Donk. Brad usually doesn't stick around this long with 6s, but there were a lot of draws out there that 6s still beat, so he gave Mav the action. What's the football doing? Oh my God, the Chiefs are up. I might have to watch this 4th quarter on my phone. Paramount Plus. Key's got the $10 straddle on. Brad's just doing that thing you do. The clean diaper for Clint gets folded. Ooh, the Bills just scored. Nick does want to play some 5-3 of diamonds. Looks like. Action's catching up. He's going to go ahead and limp. And the Mav makes it 50. Diesoft with a 3-bettable hand for sure. Ace King of Spades is going to probably triple this at least. Looks like it goes to 150. Does indeed, and he's probably not going to get any action unless Nick is feeling weird. I was, right before he made that call, I was going to say that Mav does get kind of sticky pre-flop, though. He needs to hit a 10 really badly. Yeah, totally worth a C-bet on this board. He goes big, though. And that'll take care of it. Takes out another nice pot. 177 bucks. I think he's up like 800, maybe. Let's go, Caleb. I'm rooting for you, bud. Never seen him in my life. Tyler. You got a stew going. All right. Brand new face. Never seen Caleb play in his life, or in my life. Goes by Die Soft. That's pretty metal. I'm going to guess he plays guitar. Yanni's out of there. Daffy Dunk's out of there. Nick's going to put a limp in here with an off-suited ace. And we're just having a bunch of trash fold around. This could be a boring hand. Except when a key's in here, it's going to punish these limpers. Put the pressure on with a marginal 9-7 offsuit. Mac makes the call, as he should with a suited ace. And 9-7's doing decently right now. Mac connects with this big time with the nut flush draw and the gut shot. And Aki's going to keep telling the story that he hit this flop. He's got some Broadway. It's a good flop for the pre-flop raiser. And he does have a gut shot to a jack. But that jack would give a better straight to Mac. And Mac's just going to call here. The 10 pairing for Mac is not great. And now hearts get there too. A key, if you want to win this pot, you're going to have to bluff at it. But you only have $313. So it's probably rip it or give up. He bets half of his stack and gets snap called by Mac here. Mac's ace high is good, but the king pairs. And Aki just doesn't have enough left to bluff at this. Yeah, it could have worked if he jammed turn. And ace high takes it down. Mac, surprisingly again, wins another pot with very medium strength hand. Mac's just letting people bluff into him tonight. That strategy could work for a while. Might have to switch it up soon, but he just keeps piling chips. He might be our big winner at this point. We'll see the cumulative winnings here in a bit. $24-20 Buffalo. 2 minutes left in the third. This game is going to get good. Maybe almost as good as this poker game has been. I've seen some really interesting things already here at Peaks Dallas Live, but some marginal hands here and a limped pot. Probably the smallest pot we've seen on the flop. Open-ended for Clint. Ace high. and a pair of 9s for die soft. And this plop checks through. It's a limped pot. There's not very much money in the middle. And now Clint's going to stab at this for a pot-sized bet with open-ended straight draw. Nick calls with his nut flush draw. And Nick gets there. So does Clint. Clint hits his straight. Nick hits his flush. And die soft rivers 2 pair. How is anyone going to get paid off here? Good fold, die soft. Clint's going to find this fold too. There's 4 diamonds out there.
From my understanding, everyone else.
There are 2 diamonds that are better than Clint's, which I did not consider when I said that he was folding here. But $75 into, about 60 is really big. He overbets the pot and does get the 10 of diamonds to fold. I think you make that $50, maybe 40, that 10 of diamonds calls you. But Clint's really good. Go Aggies. Come on, Brad. Where's that $10 straddle, bud? You wish he straddles now. As he looks down at aces, goes 4 times the big blind. And there's just been, wow. What an adjustment. Nick knows that Brad has not played a lot of hands tonight and just folds a hand he would typically call with. Yanni and Brad have traded glasses. I love it. 3 pocket pairs going up against each other. Can Yanni or the Mav flop a set? Who's going to get one? Oh, nice. What a flop for Brad. God, this is one of a king high paired board, 2 of the same suit flop when you have aces is just a dream. You can get value from so much. It's rare that people have a deuce here. He's getting called by 8s. He would have gotten called by any king, really.
Button should be on die soft because quick is the big blind. Yeah, button should be on C3, not 4.
And I'm just... Oh, Brad slows it down. I'm surprised by this bet. He doesn't think he can get 3 streets of value.
Yeah, because quick was the big blind last time.
With aces on a board like that. He's absolutely betting now, but now it's a sizing thing. He overbets the pot. By checking that turn, he's trying to make up for the value he lost by checking that turn. He's trying to make up for it. I don't know exactly the concept, but it worked. He made it look bluffy and got paid off by 8s. Man, Brad, that play might be above my pay grade. It's like, do I get too many folds when I bet turn? And can I get called really wide if I check bet river? If I check turn, bet river, and he overbets the pot by a pretty decent margin. Makes it look bluffy and gets called by eights. What a play. That's what I suspect Brad did. Folds around to Yanni in the small blind, and he looks at ace king, makes it 15, and Brad is going to defend wider than I thought he was capable of. Not capable of, let's go with comfortable with. And he flops top pair. It's a bad flop for Yanni. Good flop by the straddle caller, and Yanni just mucks ace king. Doesn't even care. Ace king's just another hand. Oh, wow, the Chiefs scored. They're going to go up by 3 again. What a game. This is Peaks Dallas Live. We're playing 2-5 tonight, and I'm really loving this lineup. We got some new faces. We got some wild cards. We've got a couple old school pros. We got Yanni. He's got a YouTube channel. Where's Shrimp? Where's Shrimp, though? And then my boy Brad. Didn't know why he was going to play tonight. Didn't know he was going to play. Nick's in the big blind for $5, and Quick looks down at ace-5 offsuit, looking like he's going to make it a raise here. And he goes really large. Nine times the blind size. These boys should just put the straddle on. Hey, if you want to play 5-10, you can play 5-10. And $45 still gets called by 7-6 of offsuit from a key. A key loves to play pots in position. Big ones, too. Pair of 5s for Quick. 2 people behind you. I don't know what to do anymore. We apologize for the room mic issue tonight. Doesn't seem like we'll be able to fix it tonight, but we typically have them. It's not like we don't have them. Just something happened. Quick is going to c-bet this flop, and a key with really just backdoor straight draw stuff. And the potential to bluff at this later on later streets. When Quick checks here, a key checks back. Crazy. Quick boats up. Bets 175 and takes down a pretty big pot for ace-5 offsuit. You're going to need those cards, Kyle. Yeah, you flipped it, Kyle. That's a demerit. We have a 4 of hearts exposed. Looks like the standard opening raise size tonight at a 2-5 game is in between 5 and 7 or 8x. Welcome to Texas, as they say. And even Dyesoft's in here defending his $10 straddle. I'll just disregard everything I previously said. The $10 straddle was on, and Dyesoft defends very light. Clint checked back to his pocket threes on this flop. 3 ways. That's a good play. And now with a 7 on the turn, like he's going to put a small bet in there with his pair of 7s. Clint makes the right read again. And Dyesoft folds his gut shot to a 9. Could have made a straight. Had 20% equity that he knew of. Ooh, and the Chiefs get a big stop. Oh, boy. Chiefs really going to beat the Bills again? Good Lord. All right, there you go, quick. It's looking like the $10 straddle is going to be on more frequently as these guys get deeper. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Ba.
What are you doing here?
I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Well, I'm glad you're here, football guy. God, playoff Chiefs are rough. Top pair for quick. This is a limped pot. He's out of there with the dirty diaper. A gut shot for Nick. He needs to hit a 10. He's got 28% equity. That is a call. And now they both have flush draws. Clubs don't get there, and Quick's pair of 9s is still good. And the river goes check, check. I think Nick could have bluffed at that, but let's Quick have a small pot. When the pot's small, your desire to bluff at it is lowered. Oh, God, that's a fumble. Let's go, Kyle. It's not super easy to lose track of where the button is, especially on a stream. Here we go. Already into hand 24. Probably an hour into it. And we are not doing any sort of dealer's choice button. I need the same favor, Lukey. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Men's bathrooms like
Peaks Dallas Live, Sunday nights. My name is Luke. I'm coming in for Rain Dan, a.k.a. Danimal. For just a few minutes here, we got a bet and a call. 2 medium hands going to a flop. A little spicy. A Kai flops top and bottom. Nick picks up a gutter. He's going to wager 65. And take it down. Fold from Nick. Looks like we got a $10 straddle under the gun.
Alright, a coconut rum.
Blue Hawaii?
Need coconut rum for that.
Oh, okay. Regular rum, please.
Regular rum?
We got a raise from Daffy Donk with King Queen off. I expect Mav to flick in the call here. Diesoft is interested. He will be dominated. Quick's getting a good price on the button. He's going to raise his sevens up to 100.
Thanks, Peter.
Of course, Danimal.
And if you want, I don't care.
I have to.
Who broke the toilets? Oh, wow. A lot of stuff going on here. Quick got aggressive and 3-bet to 100 with sevens, and some decent hands are folding out. Quick squeeze with sevens going to win him $100. Wonder who our big winner right now is. Had some good battles. Oh, hey, Randall. Thanks for joining us. There's Brad making it 20 with ace-6 of clubs. Caleb puts in the call. A key. It's got a nice looking hand. Is he going to raise it? Looks like he is. Just a 70. A little on the smaller side. And this call could bring Die Soft along. It does. Oh, I feel you, Randall. I think Yanni's just in for 500, Bo. Oh, and this could get fun because the key flops top pair and Die Soft flops open-ended straight draw. I see a big pot of brewing. I love that Brad has traded for the Space Age Pimpin' glasses with Yanni. So after this call, a key's going to have about a pot-sized bet left. And unfortunately, 2 of Caleb's outs are burned. Needs to get kind of lucky right here. Very bricky turn. But he does not put his whole stack in. He instead goes 1/3 sizing again, which means that Caleb is getting almost 4-1, which means he needs 33% equity. No, 20% equity. But Caleb does fold his draw there. He was going to hit it about 20% of the time. And a key did not have that much left. Yeah, we'll have the graphics pop up here in a hand or two. It's on cycle. Kansas City's defense is shutting the Bills down. It's crazy. Caleb in the low jack goes to 25 with Queen 10 offsuit and gets immediately 3-bet by Ace 9 of clubs. Aki loves to play pots. He's in there. Cold calling a 3-bet. In position, though. And that brings Caleb along with Queen 10 offsuit. We've got a couple marginal hands in this 3-bet pot. Let's see if we can make it big. Big pots. Ace high, all spades. Not one of them has a single spade in their hand. And this will kill all the action. Quick bets his ace for 1/3. Third pair for a key, but he loses to all flushes. Anyone with an ace. Quick was the 3-better. He has quite a few aces in his range, like this one. But a key gets really sticky. And maybe if another spade rolls off, he could try to bluff at this. Quick's really thinking about this one, but I think a check is appropriate. You know what? I'm not sure. Given how this hand is played, you might get value for some worse hands if you're quick. But at this point, maybe take your showdown value. He goes kind of big. I guess 2/3. He gets a call from an 8. Okay, that's a little too sticky. Calling with an 8 there. But I guess Quick made this look bluffy. Made this look like a bluff. With the check on the turn and the bet on the river like Brad did earlier. And I'm pretty sure that Quick got max value. There are those chip counts. We got a few guys over $2,000, and most players have over $1,000. I think a key is our most stuck for now. The stuckest for now. But I'm a little distracted by this awesome football game we got going. Eric Felch. Is he the best player in y'all's home game? Die slow. Here's Brad making a call in the big blind with a marginal cards. This 2-5 game tonight's been really interesting. Davin. All right, top pair for Brad, but he's getting out kicked right now by Quick, which is a huge bummer because Brad is going to check raise here. This pot's already pretty strange. Like, who was the initial raiser? I guess it was Quick. Yeah. Oh, what luck, Brad. You do deserve that. You're a very nice person. And he gets bailed out by turning 2 pair here. Quick now with the open-ended straight draw, though, so he still has 20%, and I think this gets pretty big. Yeah, look at that. He's going to go a full pot-sized bet here. Man, Brad's good. Quick needs an 8 or a king. And the 5 is a very safe brick type of card. Brad's thinking, how much can I get out of Quick with just king, queen, ace, queen? He's going to go ahead and put the rest of his stack in. And this is pretty deceptive by Brad. I mean, if I'm in Quick's seat, I do not expect Brad to be check raising queen 10 on that flop very often. Unless it's like queen 10 of hearts. The bluffs that Brad check raises with on the flop are like, yeah, 10-8 of hearts. Any like good heart draw with a queen in it. Queen plus heart draw. This bet is like 60%, I think. And Quick makes the right fold. That's a good fold, buddy. That was kind of an awkward hand, just because of Brad's chip stack. He didn't even have a pot-sized bet left on the river. Yeah, I don't know. You might go back and look at that one. I'm sure Brad will talk to me about it. Not sure the folks at home care that often. Back to the poker. And we just have a bunch of guys battling. I love all the action. A lot of guys, VPIPs are up. And some card dead folks that are waiting for hands to play. The map's pretty wide. Quick's pretty wide. And a key, I think, might have been the pre-flop raiser. No one really has anything. But Quick's going to put a stab in it here with what looks to be air. Just 8 high. He doesn't even have a gut shot straight draw. And that takes it down. Nice stab. Caleb's got the $10 straddle on. Daffy Donk is putting the raise on a key. I think Brad has seen a key do some raising with some marginal hands, and I still with nines. I just like the ISO on the button. Good raise by Brad. Kind of surprised that a key folded. And here we go, boys. That $10 straddle's been on most hands now. And these pots have gotten pretty big. We're 30 hands in. Clint is going to open up the betting. Goes to 45. He goes to 40, correction. 3x plus the dead money from a key. And another 3-bet from Brad. This goes to 125. Yeah, so given their stack sizes and these opening sizes, these pots are getting pretty big. Clint and Brad are definitely deep enough to battle here. Does Clint want to put that 4-bet in, which he's done to me with this exact hand a couple times? And here it comes. This is the standard 4-bet bluff hand. You block aces. And honestly, as far as like just the game dynamic goes, Clint's been pretty quiet all night. And this should take care of it. It's a full 3x 4-bet. Brad needs to call 250 into 527. Does Brad not believe him? He's really staring him down right now. I'm not a very studied charts guy, but I think if you're 3-betting king queen offsuit, you're supposed to fold to a 4-bet here. There it goes. Yep. And Clint is going to show that ace 5. I guess they asked for a flop. Kansas City's defense has shown up. We still got Kyle in the box. We haven't seen anyone go all in a while. That should happen here soon. All right, here we go. A lot of folding for now. Oh, weird. We just a call from King Queen of Hearts, and then an overlimp by Mav in the button with Ace 5 of Hearts. Now I expect Quick to raise this up, and he's grabbing for raising chips. Goes to 40. Nick and the Mav both call. And the Mav is way out ahead with his ace high, given that Quick and Nick both have the same cards. Quick is proving to be a pretty aggressive young guy because he's putting the C-bet in with gut shot straight draw with two people behind him. He would need to hit a 10. Nick's hand's a little better, actually. I don't know why his equity is lower. I actually can't make this out. Now it's even. Because Quick had a diamond, and a diamond on the turn would have made him a straight draw. I see. This was what was going to happen. Nick's getting creative. He's called the flop and is now raising river with a gut shot and gets the same hand to fold. So that's a good bluff. Great play, Nick. God, cannot believe I'm missing this incredible football game. All right. Hand 33. And the hands were flying on Friday night. This is Peaks Dallas Live. My name's Rain Dan. And Mac hasn't played a hand in a while. He's going to defend his straddle. They suited King Deuce. That could get cool. Quick loves to c-bet with very little, and I think Caleb was picked up on this because he raises to 50 with a pair of 4s and a gut shot to a 5. Hopefully Caleb recognizing that this flop is better for... Well, he was the pre-flop raiser, so anyway, ace high can't call there, and that was strange too. Not sure where Yanni went.
Yeah, I got you.
A key here. Look at this bluff. 10-8 offsuit. Makes a 3-bet pre-flop. Out of position. It's on the smaller side too. And he gets 2 callers. So if he was hoping to take down some dead money, he's now going to have to flop decently well into 2 people. Nick has the best hand right now, and there's a jack in the window. But a key has an open-ended straight draw, and with his stack size and making that 3-bet in the pre-flop action, he's probably going with this. Nick doesn't go anywhere for $40 with that, and he actually decides to raise.
Sounds good. Actually, the minimum spot.
Here's one of those things.
Yeah.
A key probably wanted to get all of his money in then.
Or if everyone's fine with it, it's fine.
Because then he could have run it twice. This turn goes check, check. He needs... There it is. He hits a 7. Pot is 417. A key has 245, a little more than a half pot sized bet. Yanni is the super pro. He's playing tonight. There he is.
Trust me, I know.
Why do you say it like that?
I'm not telling you. I'm not telling.
I'm not telling. Aki doesn't even bet his whole stack here. He goes like a very small bet here. I guess it's designed to get just like a jack to call.
And it works.
Oh no. Oh no. Buffalo just missed that extra point or that field goal. Holy crap. Oh god. That sucks so bad. Hey everybody, this is Peaks Dallas Live. And one of our regulars here, Stephen Michael, he's jumped into the booth to help me out on a big Sunday here at Peaks Dallas Live. There's been some really weird hands, some fun action. If you've been watching, you've noticed that we don't have table audio, so it's just me. And thanks for showing up.
Absolutely. Yeah, I was watching from home, and I saw that Yanni was playing, and I was like, I gotta go make fun of Yanni for the next 3 hours.
And our new player, Caleb, who goes by Diesoft in the 3 seat, has about 20 of his friends watching in the chat.
Like the whole chat, basically.
Yeah, and he's playing really well.
He looks really familiar to me. I don't know why. I was watching from home, and I was like, do I know this guy?
I've
based off
played
his
with
face.
him at Poker House. I
Is
think.
that what it is? Do I know him from there?
Yeah, like a couple times.
I never forget a face.
Me neither.
Yeah.
I recognize him. Can't believe Buffalo just lost that game on a missed field goal.
So-
Christ.
The lack of things I'm seeing on this stool, is
Yes,
that an indication
go
of
ahead.
something?
Do what you got to do, bud.
Really?
She out there?
Hey, no, Amber is. Amber, visit the booth, please. Amber, please visit the booth. We're going 3 ways here.
Diesoft made a 3-bet and got called twice. This has been happening a lot. We've been playing a lot of 3-bet pots with pretty marginal hands.
I like it.
Yeah, it's great.
I'd much,
It's a very active 2-5 game.
yeah, I'd much rather see the 3-bet pots than the 7 limps. One
Absolutely.
squeeze and 6 calls.
Diesoft here Nick is going to lead out and bluff with ace high and gets immediately raised by king queen from dice off. This is just a good read. I like it when you just say, I'm not going to get confused by donk leads. And
Oh, I punish
just gonna
those.
play. Just
I hate when
just
people
punish.
donk
Just
into me.
raise.
Always. Yeah, donking is it back in the day it used to be considered like very disrespectful. I'm still hung up on that. I still think it's disrespectful. Like, how dare you? I say it out loud. How dare you do that?
How dare you?
How dare you? And then I raise.
I used to get offended by it and let it tilt me sometimes, but now I don't.
Of course, I say that, but I
Very zen.
also donk bet.
Well, sometimes you're supposed to.
Yeah, sometimes it's best. I'm not going to say when because I don't want to give away all the secrets.
Certain boards.
Certain boards.
Certain bluffs.
Certain board textures.
Multi-way stuff.
Nick Limpson with the suited ace. I really like Nick. I don't know if you've played with him a whole lot. He's a really cool guy. I played with him at another establishment as well as here. I've seen him around. He's a good guy. 3 ways here. Let's see some spades on this flop. Go do your thing. Oh, we got action. Jack 10-6, 2 spades. And Mac flops bottom pair. Backdoor flush draw. Nick is going to check the nut flush draw. Mac is going to lead for $50. Yeah, if a spade rolls off, it's going to be bad news for a key. It's going to be sick. I kind of want to see it. All right, now Nick jumps in the lead with top pair. And he is going to check again. A key now with a gutter to Broadway. So a key now has 3 clean outs to the non-spade king. He's in rough shape. Nick is not going anywhere with his hand. And I think Mac is going to let it go now. Oh, that's pretty gross. The spades do come in. And I think this is just going to be the stackening, as Dan Simone says. There's going to be no way around this. Yeah, this is pretty brutal, dude. This is pretty gross. Key's just going to ship it over the top and get snapped. I don't think he's just calling ever. Flush over flush is like incredibly rare in Hold'em. Very hard to do. It's always a cooler when it happens. I guess he's Hollywooding here. I don't think he's ever thinking he's beat. I think he's just gonna put the money in. Yeah, he's all in. That's pretty sick. Oh, is he not all in? I assumed he said all in.
No, he is.
Oh, he's all in. I mean, I'd be all in too. Nothing you can do here. What is going on? Does Nick really ever think like he has boats here? Guess he can have Jack 10, 10-6, pocket sixes. I don't think Nick is ever folding. I don't think you can ever fold here. I think if you fold here, you're folding too much. You're over folding.
Well, he's calling too, because neither of them were the raiser, right? Joker.
It was a limped pot, I think. Yeah.
Honestly, that should be.
Yeah, I'm snapping here. I mean, you never have quads or aces full or jacks full.
You never have Jack 10, so yeah, exactly.
You have Jack 10 in the limp. You have like he has like sixes and Jack 10, 10 6, and then sometimes Ace 10. But I think the majority of the boats are like sixes, Jack 10. Not much else, I don't think. This is a nit roll, if I've ever seen one. I don't think he can call flop and turn to draw to the nuts and then get there with a flush and then fold. It's pretty counterintuitive in my mind. Just not a ton of full house combos in a limped pot. Jack 10, pocket sixes. Did you call Amber?
She left.
God, son of a mother. He can't fold. He's never folding here. Maybe it was the Hollywood tank before Aki shipped it. Like, maybe Nick's just giving him max credit here. This is one of those spots where just, if you got it, you got it. If the river is a huge cooler card, then so be it. Take my money. And maybe they have history together or something. Because I'm a nit, and I would have called by now. So who's tending?
I don't know.
Golly. He's never folding. He's not folding his hand.
I missed all the action, but yeah.
There you go,
yeah,
buddy. Put it in the
it's all
call.
right. Yeah.
Count the combos. Wow. Interesting. They must have history. There must be something going on there. Bit of a nit roll, which I don't really ever expect from Nick. All right.
Does everyone know what that is?
Big old cooler for Nick.
What a nit roll is?
A nit roll? Goose would be alive if this Mav was in Top Gun. That's funny. Y'all are funny. All right, we are moving right along. Dealer change. Is this mine?
Yeah. No bomb pots, huh? I like that. Is that Lukey?
Pookie. We call him Pookie.
Is that Pookie?
Yeah. I wanna push you around. Get it? Because he's pushing him. So there's like a joke there because of the song. You like that? All right.
You don't really like Sober Dan, do you? I'm getting a read.
You're so
Just getting a read over here.
You're so much more entertaining when you're yourself.
That's great.
I still love you though. You're still my brother.
I can't believe the Chiefs won like that.
Hand 37.
Yeah. It's 10 till 9. It's raining outside.
Everybody
And
folding
here
their
at Pete's,
junk.
all the dinner's eaten up.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
Save it after the hand because it's gonna change. After.
Yanni, super pro. He's gonna squeeze the small blind with the ace 7. Clint was getting out of line, and Yanni knew it.
You don't have to show it, Yanni. There you go.
Maybe he's just not used to the.
Look at these chip counts. What are the winnings, though? What are the winnings?
Well, wait for it to come around.
pretty sure
Because you gotta have patience.
Aki is coming back.
All right.
Now, Aki had the biggest VPIP at 510 on Friday. How's that? Remember that?
I do recall him playing. I don't remember a ton of hands.
A lot of hands.
Yeah.
And
I mean, that's
at
even,
the
that's
moment,
even more reason for.
the moment he's stuck 1800. Hell yeah, Caleb. Let's give it up for Caleb. The first double straddle of the night.
It's even more reason for Nick to be making that call
Die soft.
if he has the highest VPIP.
You're going to have to go talk to Nick about that.
I'm gonna go talk to him about it. They must know each other or something.
Why do you say that?
Because you're such
Okay, all right, sorry.
I can tell you.
We
the
got
reason.
some trash folding around, but Aki's in there limping with 7-5 offsuit. The Mavs in here. Now Dice-Off checks, so this is a double straddled pot for $20, but it's all limped. There are no raises pre-flop. And no one has a good hand. Open-ended for Aki is awesome. There it is. He hits another straight. Dice-Soft is now going to bet his pair of fours. This could get him in trouble. I expect Aki to raise now. And he does. This goes to 225. Almost 3.5x. $3.67x. Oh, 15 to 20, 40. 3.75x. Anyway, this is just some posturing from Caleb. On a board like this, there's just not that great a reason to hold on with ace 4, and he does fold, yeah. Aggression frequencies. Quick is at the top. I like that. I missed who was on the bottom, but it's probably Brad or Yanni or Clint. The quiet side of the table. The Mav hasn't been in a hand in a while. I think it's time. And Caleb's going to put the straddle on. He had the double on earlier. He's not going to put the single on this time. Gotcha. Yeah. I know what you mean. Here's some clubs coming at you. Clint likes his a lot, or a decent amount, an appropriate amount, $30 worth of liking it. He likes it $30 worth. And he gets 3 callers. Here's another one of these single raise pots tonight, 4 ways, with some weird stuff in here. This time Caleb flops a bad ace, and he's going to donk lead into a better ace. And in the middle here is heart draw. And a key doesn't have anything, but he's been calling with stuff like this a lot tonight. Folds here. Only thing to do for Clint is the call. Donk leading into 2 people for die soft and getting 2 calls could be a little nervy. Is he now going to represent a 9 here? Does he think his ace 6 is still good? Betting into the pre-flop raiser that called.
No, I don't really think he has any 9x hands when he's leading out of position into 3 other players. He's just repping strong aces. And
He's pulled off 2 bluffs like this tonight that were really nice. And if this is a clean river, this is going to get chopped, yeah. This isn't really big enough to ever get a fold. Am I wrong about that? Because Clint is really thinking through this one. It looks funny, right? Yeah, it's just a chop. But, there's just been some confusing things happen tonight that
I didn't
having a hard time talking about. Like,
I didn't catch the pre-flop action, so I'm not sure whose board that's better for.
Diceoff limped and got 2 limpers behind him, and then Clint made it 30. And then Diceoff calls, quick calls, and a key calls. Just
then that I mean, so
strange.
that board is like smashes Clint, right?
Kind of.
As opposed to the limp caller under the gun. Limp calling under the gun is kind of indicative of like small pocket pairs, suited connectors. So yeah, I would say that's kind of.
It worked out.
Kind of ambitious.
It worked out
to bet all 3 streets there. Does Yanni have the lowest VPIP?
I think he does.
Yeah. He was like, bro, I'm going to play really good. I'm going to play really good today on the stream. I'm playing really good.
He hasn't really had anything to play yet.
I know
his VPIP is 15%.
I know he opened ace-9 off under the gun, and I'm going to have to tell him that that's not an open.
Mac is going to limp with a really nice ace. Maybe he's going to consider back raising here. Clint's already punishing limpers with a marginal hand and buying position. But Mac is just going to play this as a call. This is a little under reps, would you say, Steven?
Yeah, I like to raise with my suited aces. But
thanks, Steven.
Mac typically takes a more passive route. Likes to see flops.
And flops top pair.
He does indeed.
That's nice.
Versus Clint's gutter ball.
This is kind of how he's been getting paid tonight, is letting people... Whoa, what happened?
Check that ball.
No.
Moving on.
All right.
That was really weird, but we're back in the club.
All right, we're back. Akey's getting aggressive again, and Nick folds Jack 10, surprisingly. Haven't heard from the Mav in a while, and I like this hand a lot, but he elects to call. It's not a butt. You can call a lot on the button. You don't have to 3-bet that hand. And that's a really nice flop for 9-10, obviously. Akey has very little to work with, and I see a bet fold coming. Correct.
It does appear that way. Back to you, Dano. All right, bet, take it down. Nice hand, Mav.
Oh, those chip counts go by fast. There's two players under $1,000, and then everybody is above it. Randall and Jeff, we're considering that's possibly a lone card reader error. It's also possible that it's not. We will gather more evidence, right?
Yeah, that's what we're going to do.
And get back to everyone shortly. Thank you. Here at Peaks Dallas Live.
Free snacks, Design District.
Not having the best luck with our technicals tonight, but we're doing our best. Did Nick just put in eye drops?
He wants sympathy.
Die soft, suited ace on the button. Makes it 20, getting a bunch of callers.
I would like to go on record and say Die Soft is a pretty cool name.
It's very metal.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Wow.
Mac's just going to flop a flush here. Hopefully he does not fold.
And the straight flush draw. He's going to trap with it. No one else really has anything except for Die Soft that's got pair. No heart. And he goes really big. He's going to find out pretty quickly how many hearts somebody has. And now just with the 7 high, this is going to just kill all the action. I don't even know if Mac bets at it now. He doesn't. But he's going to win a little money for his flopped flush, $135. And Mac, it looks like, is up like $900, it would seem.
I always hate when that happens.
You hate when what happens, Steven?
Oh, when I flop a flush and...
A fourth heart comes out and yours is real small.
Yeah. Well, even if I have the nuts, it just kills the action. It's never a nice thing to see. You should have so many more bluffs on the river when it goes brick brick, and you just have like none when it doesn't. It's hard to get paid. Moving on. What do we got here? 2 hours left in the stream.
Best hand Brad has seen in a while. $10 straddles on, so this raises to $30. It's a pretty disciplined fold by Nick. And some lower spades get in the mix here. Are we about to see flush over flush again? I think it is time for Akey to flop a set, though. He is stuck and would love to triple up here. Alas, He cannot. And no spades either, but top for Daffy Donk. Brad is very creative and marginally funny. A key is very sticky. It's going to stick around with peel one with 4s. And the 6 changes nothing. So if you're calling on a flop like this with 4s, you might call a turn with 4s. He lets him go, though. Right, Steven?
Discipline fold. Good fold. Good fold.
Slam dunk fold. Let's call it that. Well, Stars lost in overtime again. Oh, Steven, did you hear on the stream that that guy that was in the Stars jersey that slow rolled Tommy, he's been banned from a ton of rooms?
No.
Yeah, Eddie texted me. He was like,
no.
Eddie said he's not allowed at the champion stream anymore because he slow rolled somebody worse than anyone's ever seen in their lives. And I was like, oh my God, that happened here too. Yanni, Super Pro.
I haven't talked to Eddie.
Super Pro, Yanni. Who started doing that voice? It doesn't sound like you're trying to sound like him.
No, he's right.
We're all just trying to sound funny.
I'm always trying to just sound more like Yanni.
More like who?
Yanni. This is kind of gross, man. Yanni's been pretty card dead all night, and he finally wakes up with a hand, and he's running into it. Mav picks up the jacks and 3 bets.
Ooh, we get a cold caller from King Queen offsuit from Diesoft.
Do you want to hear Yanni's inner monologue right now? Bro, I run so bad. Finally pick up a hand. I've had a pocket 7s,
Can
bro.
you believe it, bro?
Pocket 7s under the gun, bro. And bro, he has jacks, bro.
Bro.
Bro, what the hell, bro?
Joshua Crook knows you.
What's up?
What's up, Crook?
What's up, Mr. Crook?
Hey, with this cold
I.
caller behind him, Yanni's so disciplined.
Super Pro.
Why is he short buying? He's got videos to make. He's got YouTube money.
He's made
What?
He's made 2 videos, you dumb. I've watched them both.
Pretty good.
They're really funny.
Yeah.
But
We love Yanni.
They're
Super.
unintentionally funny.
Oh, don't say it like that.
No, I've told him. He gets
Don't say it like that.
he gets so excited when I tell him. I'm
That
like,
they're
Yanni,
funny?
that's so funny, and he thinks I'm like, never mind.
Well, don't be a D-bag about it.
No, I love. Oh, Yanni.
Yanni.
No. Yanni. Bro, I run so
I mean,
bad,
don't
bro.
you kind of get priced in if Diesoft calls in between? Yes, the window is open for Diesoft to bluff again. I love it.
No, I think with how snug Yanni's being, and then he gets 3-bet when he opens under the gun, it's pretty safe to say he's beat. So I like his fold.
Still, though, if you priced in and have the implied odds to hit a set, he's just not deep enough. He's not deep enough.
Okay, well, that's probably why you have to fold.
Oh, thanks, Doug. This is Peaks Dallas Live. My name's Dan Simone, sitting here with Stephen Michael. 2 first names
Message
are
retracted.
not better than one.
It's retracted.
Porks Dallas Live. Victory Magician
Wow.
was 40 MLRE with a less than...
Somehow the worst hand pre-flop is going to take it down post. I like the play.
Did Caleb just get jacks to fold there?
Yep.
Damn. That's like the 4th bluff he's gotten through.
Yanni hates his life right now.
I'm sorry, Yanni. You're probably supposed to call there with 7s with the dead money in there.
No, not with how shallow he is, I don't think.
It was like 40 more.
But he's out of position. He just doesn't want to go 4 ways out of position.
I don't know. Hey, what does 40 MLRE mean? MLRE.
40 more with a $500.
Oh, it's just a typo?
Yeah, because O is right next to L on the keyboard.
Die soft. He's going to bluff everybody off their stacks, and he's just going to say, die soft.
He has very kind eyes. I wouldn't think that he was so cutthroat.
That he was so metal?
But he is.
Die soft.
He looks like the type to sing Let the Bodies Hit the Floor at karaoke. Is that the name of that song?
Oh, I already put money on him.
Speaking of karaoke, Danny Boy.
What's up, Davin? No, not now.
Not now?
I got to text Graham back. But you know I'm day of.
Oh, give me his number, will you?
Yeah.
I told him to just text it to me or send me the thing. What's going on here?
You do it. You take it.
Okay. Well, we got a King 9 versus King 9 hand here. I really doubt that Quick is going to hang on here with this marginal holding. The key is getting out of line pre. Oh, wow. Okay, he's going to put in the call. Non-believer. And we are likely going to chop up this pot unless that's a good board for a key to range bet.
I mean,
Free rolling with the heart in hand.
something like this. What is happening? Quick is donk leading into the pre-flop raiser on this board with King 9 offsuit. This is just some weird and wild stuff. And into a key for that matter. A key's down to 325. I think he's stuck like $2,000 now. He's got to make something happen.
G-Ram?
What's up, Davin? Been too long, bud. We play the February 3rd at Barley House, I think. No, we're at Double Wide next Saturday. The 3rd. Yeah.
Yeah, make sure
And
your
then
schedule's in
Barley
order.
House on the 10th. The Clinton years.
Dice off with a playable hand. He's going to bump it up. The key makes the call with a suited ace. Not much for anybody else. Looks like we're going heads up here. Ace for blood. There it is.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Does the key get his whole stack in here?
SBR of 2?
You beat him into the pot. Dice off checks now.
Oh, SBR of 1. A little over 1.
I think he just put him in. Oh, wow. He's letting him save like $25.
Yeah, I don't know how many bluffs he has here. I don't know if there's a ton of fold equity with how much he has left. Yeah. Can't get away from it.
Dice off's going to pick up another nice pot here. Unless a 6 rolls off.
Nope. Ace jack.
Just going once. And that probably the night for a key.
Interesting emojis.
Get him, Diesoft.
I hear Yanni from behind the wall.
Super Pro. Tell him yes. All right. Sorry, y'all. Got a dealer change. His hair is full of secrets. That's funny. And Kyle's back in the booth.
Hey, Cal. Cal. How many times have I told you can play the bass?
What?
Nothing. Tyler.
Oh,
gets my
token.
reference.
Yeah, token.
You get it? You get it?
I didn't hear you.
Oh, I said, how many times do I have to tell you you can play the bass?
Remember quoting that thing we do earlier?
Oh yeah, I love that movie because I love Tom Hanks. I'll watch anything with Tom Hanks. He's a star, man. He's captivating.
Did you watch the most recent one? Man Called Otto?
Yes. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really liked it. Really, yes, it did. Very, very depressing, but dude, Tom doesn't miss.
No,
He's like Tom Cruise. They both just make hits. They don't really make bad movies. It's not. It's really just not in their. It's not in their blood.
honestly, I might have seen like one bad Tom Hanks.
There. I mean, obviously, everyone has a few bad movies, but just in general, like those films get put off to the side so much, and people don't even know about them. And then the other ones are like
Yeah.
elevated
So you
to
got
such a
Tom
high,
Hanks,
like legendary level.
Who did Tom Cruise?
I think.
Keira Knightley.
I think Leonardo DiCaprio
Yeah,
almost always. Because if you think about it, I'm sorry, we're going three ways here. King, Queen, Queen 10 versus Jack 10. Nick is going to flop trip jacks here. Not much going on for the rest of the table, and he's likely going to take it down here with a pot-sized bet. But if you really think about it, with Leonardo, he never does TV shows, right? He only ever does films. So that's really strange. Not a lot of people ever do that. There are a few.
Sort of like Harrison Ford only does movies, but in the last couple of years, he's done Shrinking on Apple TV.
And also the
1923.
yeah the
So he's starting to get into it.
Yellowstone prequel.
Yeah.
And Leonardo was always working with huge directors, always making like huge blockbuster films. Like
Oh yeah.
he's never doing, you know.
He honestly took a pay cut to do the most recent Killers of the Flower Moon.
Did he?
That way they could get
The Woman
uh
or Bob De Niro.
no Brendan Fraser and who was the other one? Brendan Fraser and
Quick's up with a suited wheel ace. He's gonna raise it up. No, don't worry. Don't let it bother you.
one other, but because Brendan Fraser came off of his Oscar win, and that was like
Mhm.
the first movie, so he had a little bit of a higher contract.
Oh,
Jonah
interesting.
Hill's a huge pay cut for Wolf of Wall Street. Though.
Yeah.
He was supposed to be paid like 25 million, but he only got paid like 4 million.
Still a decent amount of money. Mav is gonna flat with the tens in the big blind, and Diesoft is gonna come along in the straddle. Two hands that dominate Quick, actually. That elected not to 3-bet. Quick is gonna flop the nut flush draw here. Despite being in pretty bad shape pre-flop, he flops pretty well. I think Mav is going to make the call here. Not much else you can do. Oh, he's going to raise it up. I like the raise. Equity denial raise. We were nerding out when you were gone. We thought it was the only time we could do it. And Quick's going to put in the call. He's not going anywhere. 1 over, nut flush draw. It's a pretty safe card for Mav. If he had the best hand on the flop, he likely still has the best hand on the turn.
How is it equity denial if you never get a flush draw to fold?
It's equity denial against overcards to a 10. Hands like Queen Jack and Ace Queen, Ace Jack. Wow. I'm not really sure about this shove. Not sure what he's hoping to get called by. Just... yeah, not even ace high calls there very often, I don't think. Blocking the miss
What about eights or
spades.
nines?
It's possible. It's pretty thin.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty thin.
Mm-hmm.
And much less likely to call on the Jack River too. So interesting shove. Not sure about that one. But Mav is way,
But it worked.
way better than me, so. I'm gonna just have faith in him.
Better, less better, schmetter. What does it all mean? There's another demerit for Kyle because we don't know where the button goes. It goes left, buddy. And then it goes right for a little bit, and then it goes left again. It's called clockwise.
I don't know who that Jesus-looking boy is, but he fine, and I hope he win. Wade Rogers, we appreciate
Well
you
said,
being here.
bud.
Very well said.
It's die soft. He's very metal.
Yeah, only person I can assume you're talking about him.
Why do Yanni and Brad and Clint have the lowest VPIPs? One whole side of the table.
Do you want to know the real reason?
What?
Do you want to know the real reason?
No, it was rhetorical.
Oh.
Yanni doesn't even have a number for Winter Showdown.
Oh my God, we're 40 hands in. We're 40 hands in, and Yanni hasn't showed a hand down.
Here we go. Yanni picks up ace queen. What? Yanni's gonna flat. Respecting. Full respect given to the under the gun open.
In a game like this?
And we are going 4 ways. I think Quick is on a little bit of tilt because of that last hand.
Why? He's got ace.
I mean, ace 5 off is questionable.
Wait,
under the
who
gun.
was the pre-flop raiser?
Quick under the gun?
Oh. Yanni should be 3-betting that. All right, whatever.
Actually, the chart says to call sometimes. Same with pocket tens.
Oh,
You're supposed
cool.
to call with tens when under the gun opens occasionally. So I don't blame Yanni for flatting.
Big charts guy, Yanni.
Yanni flatting with 2 people behind him. Yanni with the best hand.
It's pretty tilty.
And Yanni is going to be good on the river. Little does he know. Wow, what a call on the turn. He knew exactly where he was, apparently. That is actually really impressive if you think about it. I don't know how he calls the turn. How? How did Yanni call on the turn with 2 people behind him?
It was $25.
Wow, now he's value betting.
Is he?
Yes, he's getting value from worse ace high hands. This is amazing.
I think Yanni would say, "Oh, there's a merge, bro." There's a merge, bro.
No, bro, I was bluffing, bro. I was bluffing.
It's a merge bet,
Yanni
bro.
is bluffing, but
You'd have to ask him.
Do you think he called to bluff river? Or do you think he really had the best hand with ace queen? Like, do you think that he thought that ace high was good there?
Well, it gets really complicated because a lot of things can be happening at the same time.
What are these things?
He could think he's good with ace high there sometimes.
He could be thinking, I can call and get there.
I can call and get there.
Okay.
I can bluff a fun river. I can see what happens on the river. If people check to me, I can take this down.
It is actually kind of strange because he really shouldn't have that hand there a lot.
Who? Quick?
No, Yanni. Like,
No, these hands have been really weird and like off the books all night.
He's under rep, so like
Off
the
book.
board is a little bit better for him than in other people's minds than in ours.
Here goes Clint with jacks.
Finally picking up a hand.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So Mac under the gun hasn't raised in a long time and then goes with 9-7 of spades. Gets 3-bet. And here comes the ace-king suited 4-bet on the button.
The cold 4.
The old cold 4. Mac's too smart for this madness.
And they are deep. Asking for a count. Yep.
We know that Clint never folds here, but he is out of position and they are deep. What? I mean, if you've never seen a guy 4-bet bluff before, you're either flipping or drawing slim.
I don't mind the fold.
Clint's adjusting to players, and the players that usually do that against him sometimes have 7 deuce. What's the chart say, Steve? Pull your chart up.
You really want me to?
Nah, that configuration doesn't know how to do
What was it? Plus 1 versus button? Cold 4 on the button after under the gun open, plus 1 3-bet, cold 4 on the button. They're deep too. Ask Yanni, dude. Yanni's the super pro. I'm just a charlatan.
Art wheel. Clint's got 10s here. Gets called by 7-6 in the small blind somehow. Quick's really keeping that VPIP up.
Yeah, we're seeing some bizarre plays tonight. Just when you think one player's playing a certain way, they change. Quick picks up open-ended here on the turn.
They adjust and change gears.
Yeah, or they're just bored. I can't really tell.
It's hard to tell.
Oh, he's going to lead out now. Yeah, flop went check, check. And now river's going to go check, check. I would be inclined to bet the river when Clint checks back flop. But Quick thinks better of it. Moving on.
Why am I so confused tonight?
That's the reason, and you know it.
I just want Yanni and Brad to pick up the pace.
Hey, man, we got Snoopy and Mr. Greg.
Snoopy left.
He just left? That's BS.
I think one of our guitar players plays a lot of Taylor Swift. Like he knows. I think he throws in a Taylor Swift verse at the end of a Mighty Mighty Bosstones song. That's the impression that I get. And apparently the chord change is exactly the same as a... Randall, we didn't figure out the top situation.
Well, Dan,
We can go ask Mac, but we're pretty sure he just folded.
I'll place my bets on it if that's necessary.
Yanni! Quick's getting really out of line now. I think he's getting bored or tilted.
It's something. I'm not sure.
Yanni folds sixes.
Yanni is just not deep enough to be playing
3-bet pots?
enough
Is that what you're saying?
hands. Yeah. Well, he doesn't feel comfortable doing it, at least. I call, because I'll gamble with any pocket pair. I don't really care. That is going to be a good flop for Nick. Quick with the bottom pair. He's going to range bet. I want to just go give Yanni $500 and be like, play better. Just let him have 1,000 in front of him. See
That's
what he
very
does.
condescending.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't you say be funnier.
Just to Brad.
No, you've said it to me.
Oh.
You say it to
We
me all the
probably
time.
deserved it.
Look, I'm not very funny. I probably did.
I do like the kick flipper. What are those called? Tech decks? I used to repair tech decks. Middle school. I ran a mechanic shop. Little tiny hand skateboards.
I just noticed that camera.
Yeah, dude, there's expensive equipment back here.
Yeah, man, this is
Security camera.
Professional establishment. All right,
It's a poker room. They've got cameras.
Nick's gonna take it down with the check raise.
This is Peaks Dallas Live.
Free snacks.
We don't know who's still in the chat. Thank you for chatting. My name's Dan Simone. Sitting here with Steve and Michael. Two first
Don't
names
say it
are
again.
not better than
How
one
many
first name.
times do we have to bring it up? That's just my name. That's just what my parents named me that. They named me after George Michael.
Two first names, not better than one.
George Michael is a descendant. I mean, I'm a descendant of George Michael.
That was 58.
But we're playing 2-5 tonight, and a really interesting lineup. Some really weird play and weird runouts and stuff. A lot of things have confused me tonight, so that means a lot of unorthodox play, people getting out of line, getting creative, and I've really enjoyed it. Mac is going to maintain his passive strategy, and Yanni now should be 3-betting. He makes it 75. That is a 5x.
No. No, it's not.
Was not. What?
15 to 75.
Sorry, buddy. You okay?
Oh,
15,
see,
30,
I'm
45,
thinking
60,
he
75.
should be making it larger. Actually, I don't know what I'm thinking.
Matt called with the 9s,
5x.
but
Yeah.
Yanni hits an ace, goes 1/3 pot. Less than that. He goes real small.
I guess it's an okay sizing. I'd prefer to see him go larger. I think we can safely say after Oh, wow. He's just going to ship it. Yanni wins a pot. So now his showdown number has skyrocketed, hasn't it? I'm sorry. I had a brain malfunction there. It is 5x. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking what I would have made it.
Whiplash. So Yanni finally wins a pot.
Very nice.
He gets his VPIP up a little, but his gone to showdown percentage is still 0.
Oh, that's true. That hand didn't even go to showdown. What am I thinking?
Hey, Poyo.
Still at 0.
We need to get the Nick game going, huh, buddy?
I agree.
Seat 1 said he didn't want to.
Seat 1 said he didn't want to. I guess that's all it takes.
Tell me what it takes to let you go.
Here goes quick. Actually, something worth raising this time.
He's mixing it up, man.
Was that condescending?
He's balancing his range. Balance, man. It's all about balance. Like a scale.
Steve. Nick does not want to play 9-10 offsuit right now. I've seen him do it before.
I've seen that. I've seen that. Ace, queen, 3.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, spooky.
That would have been sick.
Quick's gonna trap here. It's not gonna matter. You're not gonna get Mac to bluff into you. You're just gonna let him hit a 3.
All around the 3.
I guess with this run out, doing some acting.
He's
gonna
get a call.
He's gonna make $55 by checking turn and river or flop and turn. That is possible to frustrate Mac.
That might have been max
Potentially.
value.
Look at these VPIPs. Diesoft's way up there. I'm surprised by that. And then we got Daffy Donk and Yanni bringing in the tail,
Nits.
the caboose.
Absolute nits.
God, I can't believe Buffalo lost like that. Kind of wish I had seen the same thing. Later, David. See you soon. The Mav. Do we know his real name? He's one of our Sunday staples.
His name is Alan.
His name is Alan. I believe that.
I learned that on the inside.
Yanni Super Pro.
He folds so aggressively.
All right, Nick. It's just gonna call, I think, but maybe he's got a raise in him here.
What is going on tonight?
Yeah, just like people changing gears a lot. But Diesoft is going to defend.
I don't see Nick usually play like this. He's usually much more aggressive. I thought.
Much more aggressive.
Yeah.
Tens are in front.
Oh, not anymore.
Oh, queen for quick there.
3 ball for Diesoft.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Quick gets rewarded here. Being aggressive. Flops top pair. Nick's trying to lose the minimum. And the 3 folds. Good fold. Quack with the hearts. I think in a very similar situation, Nick led out with something like this earlier. And Quick checks back. This pot is being controlled. I think now that this happened this way, it's time for a little bet. Yeah. Looks like 75, and he gets snapped off by tens. And a check on the turn is getting Quick paid again. He's got that move down pretty well.
Stop and go.
The old stop and go.
Looks like Yanni's up $156. I'm proud of you, buddy. I'm really proud.
Is he really?
Yeah. He's in for 5, I believe.
He's like, I'm going to play on the stream tonight, bro.
He did. He called me.
I'm going to play so well.
He called me. He told me.
Did he call you so you'd watch him play really well? How's he doing? Anyway, he can make more money if he plays longer. What? All right. Everything is off about tonight.
What are you talking about? He can play longer. He can make more money if he plays longer. Isn't that like just logic?
Yes.
I mean, he can't make more money if he doesn't play longer,
That's
right?
right.
Oh, dude, that's really insightful.
It's just logic.
That's really insightful commentary by Dan. If these players keep playing, they can make more money.
That's right.
Really good.
Let's look at the bright side of
That's why
life.
they pay you the big bucks, buddy.
Well, you got to look at the bright side of poker life. It's not that bright.
If you're Sham God or Tommy, any of the people who run good consistently, there's a bright side. There's a bright light that shines on them.
Sham's gonna win 100K.
But there's a light
He hasn't lost this year.
that's never shone on me. And I want my life to be.
Stop it. Top pair for Quick. Yanni. Fold 2 overs. We gotta hot this deck up. Whose hands are those?
Amber.
Whose hands are those?
Baby,
Greg?
you don't know
It's tracksuit Greg sitting down. Hell yeah. It looks like he was up from Kip's game earlier. Right?
I'm guessing that table is broke then out there.
No, that's the other table. Yeah, here at Peaks Dallas Live, there's a full bar. It's really cheap. We're in the design district, so Dallas proper. It's close to everything. $2 beers, like the good kind, too. $5 liquor drinks, top shelf stuff. Profits go to Children's Hospital. We cater dinner most nights during the stream nights. Tonight we had Son of a Butcher, really good sliders. And they do this little fried chicken slider with spicy pimento cheese on it. It was one of the better inventions ever. It's such a good invention that Chick-fil-A stole the idea. And now they make one.
Oh, Son of a Butcher did that before Chick-fil-A?
Yep, they started it. There's a little combo draw for the Mav. He goes hard and fast on this one. Nick's got second pair. Anyway.
That's why patents are so important.
Can you patent cheese?
Sure hope so.
Come on, Mav. No, you got a double barrel there. I even overbet here. He's turning a 5 into a bluff.
What you got there, Phil?
And it's pretty big, too. It's over. Yeah. He gets the king to fold. All right.
Wow.
Way to go, Mav.
Take it down. Is that our good friend Gregory?
Yes, it is.
Love that.
That's
man.
tracksuit Greg without a tracksuit tonight. Maybe he had a meeting.
I'm gonna have to talk to him about that.
He's a very leisurely fellow.
He really is. One of my favorite people in the poker world is tracksuit.
He's a
Greg.
local legend, man.
He really is. And he didn't even
We
have
have
to
so
really
many
do
local
much
legends
to
that
get
play
there.
here.
Every day I say, great to see you, and he says, great to be seen. Every day.
That's nice.
It's very sweet. It's a good
The
thing.
$10 straddle's on. This has been so strange to me because, like, 125 to come in on Thursday night was playing like 1020. 510 was playing like 1025, obviously, every week. And then this one's playing closer to like a standard 1-2 than anything I've ever seen. Weird night here at Peaks, folks.
We have them every now and then.
Yeah.
It happens. Quick is going to put in the call after Clint raised up the pocket nines, and Mac's he's gonna put in the call from the straddle. 3 ways. Well, everyone flops a gutter. Everybody flops a gutter. Quick has 1 out to a 9 because there are 3 in play already. That's pretty interesting. Wow. When I say he has 1 out to a gutter, he doesn't just have 1 out because he can hit a queen. But, oh, I guess all the 9s are folded. Yeah. 9%. It's going to be hard for him to get there. Yeah, he's going to brick out. 9s are going to be good. Clint blocks a lot of draws that Quick can have holding 2 9s with a heart. And Quick is going to bluff this river, trying to get ace high hands to fold. And Clint is going to make the hero call. Good call from Clint. Yeah, when the flush gets there and you have 2 9s in your hand and you block a lot of the straight draws, that's a pretty difficult call for me. But Clint is much better than I am, and we all know that. That is why he's playing the stream and I am merely commentating on it. Yeah. I play the worst that I ever play when I'm playing the stream for some reason. It just trips me up. I don't know why.
I'll stake it.
I start will you? Probably. No, I've had people ask me and I've usually declined. I play really badly, dude, on stream. I don't know why I do. Really bad. I start overthinking. So I start playing the leveling war in my head because I'm like, okay, well these players are playing much differently because they're on stream. So then I assume people are trying to bluff me more, and I start over folding. I do the opposite. Like I think, all right, well I don't want to make stupid hero calls and you know, and be roasted for the rest of my life. Have it permanently etched in history. I just play like a dum-dum. Danielle, if you are watching, which you usually are, I hope you're doing well. I miss you. In a totally professional, friendly way. Eric, talk to me. Okay, we're going 3 ways here. Silver Fox with the ace queen does not elect a 3-bet. And he is still going to have the best hand on the flop with ace queen high. Clint's going to lead out. Mav is going to make the call with ace high. Greg's going to fold the best hand. Mav is likely thinking he's best here with ace high. Yeah. Goes check, check. He's going to take it down. Silver Fox. I don't think being unaware that you're out of tune is worse than deliberately trying to sabotage a band. I just don't. People out of tune can learn. People trying to sabotage you, those are just bad people.
You've seen that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm just disagreeing with the quote from.
Honestly, it's probably one of my favorite endings in the last decade.
Yeah. I mean, it had so much fanfare, man. I mean, yeah, I thought it was good. I didn't think it was like. I don't know. If we're talking Damien, what's his last name? Chavez. It's gonna be La La Land for me. I'm a sucker for musicals.
That's the musical.
Yeah, it's very good. Yeah. Thank you, sir. You didn't have to do that.
Of course.
Appreciate you.
Dan, you good back here?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, buddy. All right, looks like we're going three ways here. Quick raise it up with the ace-8. Got two callers. Nick is going to flop trips. Not a lot going on for the rest of the table.
Hold up. Did he call? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, just wanted to...
Quick is going to c-bet. Nick's going to raise right away. Quick is going to float with the backdoor diamond in the overcard. Wow, Nick is going to check now.
Hey, never misses.
Inducing a bluff? When he turns the full house. What a dream. The call here is going to look really weird, actually.
So SBR is going to be like around 1 if Nick just smooth calls here.
No, he'll have 11. The pot will be
No. I'm talking about quick,
762.
because quick stack. 882, so a little over 1.
Well, he raises this turn. The double check raise? I haven't seen a double check raise all year.
Yeah, you have.
What a weird night. The extremely rare double check raise.
What is going on in this hand? I am perplexed, ladies and gentlemen. I could not tell you what's going on here. I would think that Nick would want a smooth call here and keep the bluffs in from quick. He must have some read on quick. I mean, like...
The double check raise can make some people just glitch out and do something spazzy. It shows his full house. Strange.
For me to play that hand that way, I'd have to be
Nick's up $1,300.
I'd have to be certain that my opponent had aces or ace king,
Pretty much.
which are really the only hands that can't fold to Nick. And king queen, any king really, and aces, but given the pre-flop action, big kings are what Quick has with that line. Very bizarre hand. That's one of the weirdest hands I've ever seen on the stream. Very strange play from Nick. Yanni's still card dead. Being patient.
First time tonight. Thought he was playing 1-2.
Oh, Clint wakes up with a hand here in the straddle.
How big do you go to squeeze all these
In
limpers?
the big blind. There is no straddle. Big.
Goes to 45.
That's good. I like that. I like that size. The thing is, at these lower stake configurations, people are limping a lot of playable hands instead of raising them, because that's just how the lower stakes goes. If you compare that to like 5-10, people really aren't limping.
Which of
there.
these hands should have raised pre-flop?
Oh, all of them should have folded pre-flop.
There you go.
But in general,
Got it.
at 1-2 and 2-5, people are limping hands like they're limping hands like Queen 10, Queen Jack, 9-10, 7-8 suited, those types of hands.
The Mav likes 3 deuce suited. He's played this a few times tonight, I think.
It's a killer, man. That's one of David A's. I think that's his favorite hand, David A.
No, it's like 4-6.
No. It's like 4 deuce and deuce 3. He's told me. He'll 3-bet and 4-bet. It's sick. Map's gonna put in the call here. Turns a gutter to a 4. Picks up some outs.
Don't think he's betting for value with a deuce, right?
No, I don't think so.
I'm just confused.
Oh my God, he gets there.
Bink! This is going to be very, very sneaky. Suited 3 deuce is the clean diaper. 3 deuce off is the dirty diaper.
Wow.
I think the action went check, bet, call.
That's right.
Good sizing. Ouch. Yeah. What a... Another weird hand. Okay. Daffy Donk. He really doesn't stray off of his game. He's a very patient man. Doesn't matter how long it's been since he's seen a hand to play. He's going to play his game.
Silver Fox with the bullets on the button.
Ooh, fun.
No better sight than that. He's going to call. Yanni's going to make a disciplined fold from the big blind.
You sneaky fox. Quick, who c-bets more than anybody, decides not to c-bet this flop. And Silver Fox, I guess, wins the maximum in that particular scenario with aces. Well, I take that back. He could have just 3-bet pre-flop and would have gotten a call by king-queen offsuit.
I was going to say that, but I didn't want to argue with you.
Oh, I just misspoke.
It's possible he made the max. It's very possible.
Die soft. DS soft. Yanni, big squeeze. Hey, look at this. Hey, yo, Demon. Demon.
Yeah.
What's Brad gonna do? Brad.
He's trying to get a read. But
Is he staring at him?
he's played himself because he gave his own glasses to his opponent.
He did. Look at that. Brad is definitely looking at his stack size.
Yanni looks uncomfortable. Yanni looks like he'd puke if he got shoved on. Now Daisoft's trying to get a read.
There you go, Mac.
Wow.
I did this the other night, I think.
This is like one of the only hands I'd be happy calling.
5-4
pre-flop.
suited, I just jammed. Brad. Folded the winner right now. And unfortunately, Mac does not have a hand he can continue with. So Yanni picks up $150, and now he's up to $800. Still our short stack at the table. Hand 64. Going a little slower than Friday. Got to 100 on Friday, I think. Yanni Super Pro. Wow, this is great. It folds around to the button. Yanni opens, gets 3-bet by Brad's 10s, and then gets a call by 9s from Nick. Yanni is good. It's not good for the stream. We want to see him play pots, but he's a good player. Real good, real strong player. He would have flopped 2-pair. Look at him. Look at him. Can't believe it. You're giving a lot of information away, Yanni. Ding dong.
I wonder what Yanni had.
He had Queen Jack.
Oh, I know. He's just on tilt now. But I think he's up like $200. So that's good.
Yeah, he's up $200. Can't be mad at Brad. That's a standard 3-bet with 10s. And then Nick accidentally shows his 9s, and Yanni's looking at the cameras like, shouldn't I just call 3-bets sometimes?
Yeah, he has folded.
Maybe against the guy that's got a 15% VPIP
He has folded to every single 3-bet except when he had Jack 10 suited.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. And then he was like, okay.
He's too good for his own good, man.
That was early on in the stream, and he decided, all right, no more of that. I'm folding to every 3-bet. I'm just waiting for the hand where Yanni's at the top of his range
Yeah?
and no longer folds. It's coming. You gotta
Top of my range, bro.
believe. Bro, I'm at the very top of my range. And bro, he ships it, bro. And I bet 4.2. Bro, I bet 4.2.
Top of your range, Yanni.
Oh my god.
Super
Now he's at the... how did I know? I called it.
He's not going to get 3-bet this time.
Oh, that sucks.
With the Mavs going to defend super wide. So is Brad. Same hand.
They're picking on him, dude. They're picking on the Super Pro.
Goodness gracious.
Golly.
What in the world?
Silver, Fox, and Mav both flopped the nuts.
Well, this
I
is
run
getting
so
all in.
bad, bro. I run so
Yanni.
bad. Bro, I got called by 6-3, bro. 2 different people called me with 6-3, bro. And they both flop a straight. Bro, I have ace king. Bro, I have ace king. They both flop a straight.
The Mavs going to slow play
I
this.
hope a 3 doesn't roll off.
Oh, I wanted a diamond.
Yeah, I wanted a diamond.
I wanted a
too.
big diamond. There goes Yanni. Had to fold ace king again tonight. And this is going to be a raise, and then a huge raise, and then all in. So the Mav just makes it 100. Here comes... Let's double it again.
Double it and give it to the next person.
Oh, no. We're going to way more than double it. We're going to snap. Yanni's going to look at the cameras again. He's gonna, you got to be kidding me, bro.
Bro, you called me with 6-3. You called me a raise with 6-3. Hey, you got there, Yanni.
They both had 6-3 offsuit, and Yanni's just
Yanni,
like...
you got there.
Yanni's like, kill me. Just kill me.
Bro, I run so bad, bro. Bro, I'm done with this life. Bro, I'm done with this. I'm so tired of running bad, bro. I'm going to start shoe shining. I'm going to start shoe shining for a business. I'm
What?
going to start a shoe shining business, bro. I'm really good.
Who is this?
I'm really good.
He's really good at it?
No, I just made up a random profession.
Why'd you pick that one?
I don't know. It sounded right in my head.
Oh. Demon Michael. At Peaks Dallas Live in the booth. Playing some really weird poker tonight. Whoever's still stuck around watching this, besides Caleb's friends, let us know your favorite. Oh my God, did Kyle flip a card again?
Of course.
That's like
of course they both flap a straight.
5 demerits.
That was Yanni's fault.
It was Yanni's fault?
What's new?
Wow. Both of these guys deal.
I love you, Yanni.
Kyle brought that cold ass deck in here.
Both of these guys deal like that has anything to do with it. Diesoft is gonna 3-bet the king queen.
Who raised it?
You raise me up.
Oh, this was a $10 straddle, but we missed it. Anyway, no one flops anything.
The C-bet might take it down. And it does.
All right, Caleb. Your fan club is rooting for you, bud.
Take it down.
He's got the best VPIP, the biggest. Best is not, that's not the right word. And I can't really remember a big pot he lost. But he's not up that much, so I'm confused. What's his chip count say? What are we looking at? He's only up $300. All right. Nick's still up the most, 1,300, and Brad's up 700. Nick's been having some real nice big hands to play. Mav, does he want to be aggressive? He is. Late position versus late position. 6-5 suited, I believe, is technically a 3-bet. And ace queen is a call. So this is by the book so far. Nothing's weirding me out yet. Not the best flop for 6-5 clubs specifically. But as the pre-flop 3-better, the Mav is going to continuation bet his entire range here. And he's going to figure out pretty quickly that Nick might have a queen here. What sort of card would he need to double barrel with?
That's a card that Mav's likely going to shut down on.
I have to agree with you. And he does shut it down.
That is not a great river card for Nick. Yeah. He gives up.
Nice pot for Nick. He just keeps putting money on his stack. Is it raining again?
Maybe.
$10 straddles on, and Caleb has something on the button. We're playing 2-5, bud. Oh, nice, yeah. Look at that. Brad doesn't even play suited kings in the low jack. Die soft. So I'm just very confused about something because Kyle. This is a $10 straddle. Die soft's raise has to beat a 20 at least.
That's like what they do at TCH where it's a button tip.
Ah! It's the let's get the button tip going thing. You
Very
put a
good.
chip on the button, and if the button wins the hand, the dealer gets that money. Right?
Mac's going to flop middle and bottom pair here.
Oh, nice, Mac.
Quick with the gutter to a wheel. And Die Soft is going to whiff. And Silver Fox as well, for that matter.
Die soft.
Heads up to a turn.
There's only 2 3s left in the deck, quick. Are you lucky?
Well, are you?
Well.
Make my day.
Oh, I was doing the mask.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I was doing Eastwood.
Goodness gracious.
Gets there.
Oh, Mac. You might have gone a little too slow on this one.
There's nothing he can do but just snap any bet he makes. I mean, really almost any bet. Nothing he can do here.
No, he's not raising. This has happened a couple times to Mac now.
Yep.
Yeah, I hit a 2-outer on you, Mac. I feel bad about it. That's what Quick just said. Because we don't have any room mic night tonight.
Are you doing the table the table?
Yeah, we can just
dialogue?
start. We can just start improving on what these guys are saying to each other.
Improv is my thing.
What? Are you just saying that?
No, I'm being serious.
Oh man, you know what's weird? I've never done it.
I've never.
I had
gone to
I had a lot of friends do that in college.
Me too. A lot of my siblings did that in school, but I watched. You know, I was holding the camcorder.
Old enough to watch. All right.
Old enough to know.
Yanni! It's getting loopy back here.
Super Pro.
When things slow down and get weird, get a little loopy back here.
Things are fine, dude. Don't overthink it. Yanni once again opening the ace-9 off in early position. Not standard. Not charts approved.
Well, I guess I can call with the Jack 5 offsuit here. Huh? I mean,
Oh, we're doing that, are we?
gotta fold this one though.
You sound like Paul McCartney. Well, I gotta call with the Jack 5 offsuit, you know?
Yeah.
All right, 3 ways here.
Look at all these ass hands. Well, that's a cool flop.
It's a wet board. Yanni open-ended.
Yeah, see, the problem with that is, like, I know how most of these people sound.
And he gets there.
Like, I know how Greg sounds, so you do a really good Yanni.
Oh, that's all
You
right.
should just start being
I
Yanni.
spend a lot of time with him.
All right.
Greg and Yanni are going to chop this one up.
Well, I got a straight, don't I? My name's Silver Fox. Fuck. Looks like Broadway to me.
I don't even know.
Doing Wizard People, dear reader. What is he crying about? Get your money back. Super Pro. Yanni. We can put that hand on the boring column.
Yep, that goes into the boring category.
And we're going to play a fun one. We really should do some knit game or something weird. Die soft. If I'm doing improv on Die Soft's inner monologue, it's going to be like this. But then it's going to get real brutal.
Let the bodies hit the
Like if this guy jams on me, I'm going to find him in the parking lot and slit his Achilles heels.
Both of them, plural,
Both
huh?
of them. Like in that movie.
Sounds like Yoda. Yes, please improv what each player is thinking.
Can I do
Man,
Nick's
we're
voice?
trying- we're
I know
trying.
how Nick sounds.
Maybe
Maybe not.
maybe don't. Maybe don't do that. Save it for the.
Oh fuck with queens, naughty. Mac's just gonna flat with queens. What are you doing?
Yeah, he does that. That's how I know that there's no problem with the RFID. Dan, one time Mac flattered me.
My name's Mac.
One time Mac flattered me with kings, and I had king queen. The flop came king high. I was all in by the turn, and he goes, I call. He goes, I got the nuts right now. I was like, top set, and he goes, yep.
My name's Mac.
Like, all right.
I'm
Take it
flatting
down. I'm
with
drawing dead.
queens.
He likes to take the passive lines. Likes to get sneaky.
Oh, and he's got a big sigh. What you got back there, big guy? What are you sitting on, about $1,500? That's about what I have. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just put it all in here, aren't we? Yeah, Mom. I got a good enough hand to just go all the way in with you, big guy.
And then what?
That's how Mac sounds.
He doesn't. He's a man of few words. I don't really hear him speak.
I know, Mac. We're just making stuff up.
Fabricating things?
He made $165. That's not nothing, Steve.
No, I said you're making stuff up. That's what.
Oh yeah. Have you ever
Nick
seen?
is our big winner tonight.
Do you know who Brad Neely is?
Brad Neely?
Yeah.
Sounds like a
Graphics. What about you, Brad Neely?
jazz player.
Brad Neely.
You're not familiar? Wow.
You know a lot of obscure stuff, man.
No, I'm percolating my brain.
Let it percolate.
It's percolating.
Percolate.
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 Makers. Maca. Cranberry vodka.
Family Guy. So
Come on, Brad.
Family Guy?
No.
No. I feel like that's it.
No, that's Quagmire. Very close.
Yummy. What's he thinking, Steve?
Singing, bro.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to
You
do?
both
here?
called me with. Damn it! Sorry. He's actually from Mexico.
You just go back to Paul McCartney every time you're doing an impression.
No, I don't.
Neely, which one are you talking about?
What does Yanni have?
There's like
Ace 4.
a writer named Neely that I know.
Good fold.
Let's go, Die Soft. You just got men clicked, buddy, by Queens. Double it again.
Double it.
Let's
give
go
it
to
the next
60.
person.
Silver Fox will do some men clicking on you. He's an old school limit player, I think. I don't know. Anyway, king on the flop. Goes small.
I really wanted to see the turn card. I wanted to see a deuce on the turn just so that Yanni like freaked out.
What did Yanni fold?
Ace 4.
Oh, Yanni.
No, I just wanted to see it.
Yeah.
He's a writer
Yeah.
associated with South Park. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, does he also write for Family Guy?
He wrote the Professor Brothers, China, Illinois.
Steve.
He fucking does.
Dude,
The Dean hates us.
I was laughing. I was rolling when you said that the other night. Cause nobody.
Oh, anyway,
anybody got it.
the voice that I was doing for Mac, the first things Brad Neely ever did was this parody of Harry Potter called "Wizard People, Dear Reader," and he basically watches the Harry Potter movie on silent and then improv narrates the entire thing. It's fantastic. Sorry, back to poker, folks, here at Peaks Dallas Live,
Is he
where we stream 4 nights a week.
That's right, we do.
That's right, we do.
What are we going? 5 ways here? What's going on now?
Really?
Whose was that?
Why are there so many hands? Why are there so many rectangles to look at? What you gonna do, Silver Fox? Can I just call him Greg?
3 ways here. Everybody whiffs on this board. Ace high is good right now. Let's see if Clint puts in a little C-bet. Nope. Quick is gonna dunk.
Quick donk led into the razor again, huh? With ace high?
Yeah, more of a lead than a donk, but we'll call it a donk. Wow, Mav's gonna float here with the backdoor.
Double backdoors. Ow, ow, fuck, ow.
Picks up a diamond on the turn. Now he's not going anywhere.
Picks up a lot of equity.
Quick picks up a wheel draw now. And Mav bricks the river. Ace high is going to be good. And he is going to bluff with the best hand here. Trying to get a small pair to fold. Takes it down.
Who's that? All right. We got about 30 minutes left, folks. Right?
Am I seeing this right? Mac from +3 is just going to open to 125. Silver Fox is going to make the call with the 10s.
No, there's a double straddle on.
Oh, okay.
And a triple
Double
to
straddle.
140.
All right, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, the triple straddle on. Let's do that more.
I didn't see it.
Let's play big pots. Let's make that deck hot.
Heads up here.
Hot dick.
Wow, Mac finds the Miracle Jack on the flop.
Miracle, huh?
Yeah, he's pretty dominated.
Yeah, he was dominated.
Pretty
How about that?
dominated. 225.
Wowee.
Good fold from Silver Fox.
Great fold.
Got a little unlucky there.
Sure did. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. 41 people
That might
on
be
a Sunday.
That might be a record.
We're big time. Talk me through it, bud. What's happening in there?
Well, it looks like Quick raised up the 9-8 suited. One of my favorite hands.
Did I really just see Yanni fold King 10 of clubs?
Daffy Donk. He's going to make the call on the button. Diesoft is going to make the limp call from under the gun. 3 ways here.
Just so much confusion tonight. When I lived alone.
Quick is going to flop a combo draw here. Pretty good flop for him. Gutter and a flush draw. I'd be surprised if he did not bet. He's going to see bet. Brad's got A gutter. Backdoor spade working for him.
Yeah, quick. Let's go. Let's hit that frush.
A 10. A 10 would be a brutal card to see. He's going to make the fold, though.
Wow, Brad.
Yeah, nothing that Dice Soft can do there but fold. Did Yanni really fold King 10?
I think so, yeah.
Bro, I'm playing so good. I'm playing so good, bro. I'm playing really tight, bro.
Most the chips are all wonky, glitching. Chip glitch.
You think the chips are responsible?
Microchips, man. They're in everything these days.
The RFID. I was thinking of the other chips. I was thinking of potato chips.
Chips. Here goes Quick. He really plays a lot of hands for a guy like that looks like that with glasses.
Astute. Very astute.
Here comes Big Mac. Big Mac Truck Man.
Clint's going to bump it up with the pocket pair. Yanni's going to fold.
Don't let limpers limp. You'll punish them. By Bonnie.
Daffy Donk. Suited Broadway. Looks like a 3-bet incoming. Looks like
yeah,
90.
Brad's tired of not being involved.
He's not going to take it anymore.
Huh.
Mac just limp folds the King Queen. Oh, Brad's been...
It's not aces, man.
God, I can't talk. Brad's been pretty snug. I would tread cautiously here if I were Clint. Queen 10-8.
Tread cautiously, Clint.
No.
No.
Not the whiff.
Brad got his glasses back.
I was going to say that.
And Clint got Yanni's glasses. Clint looks awesome in those. Space age pimpin'. Right down to College Station.
Wow, he knows what's going on here. Clint puts in the call.
Brad doesn't have a lot of threes.
No, neither of these players really have any threes.
Brad's basically gonna have to rep an ace believably to make this make sense. And I think he's using his image to tell the story about what a big ace he has. And it worked. That was a little snotty.
Yeah, he gave the glasses back.
He insta shows his bluff and asked for the glasses back.
Yeah, those glasses are not lucky.
Oh, Clint. I'd be pissed if some youngster did that to me.
He's been around for a while. I don't think it bothers him.
It doesn't. Clint's one of the chillest dudes I've ever met.
He's very cool.
Clint. Int. Clint. Seems very relaxed out there. Gonna have to agree with you, Wade. Probably not a real name. Wade Rogers. One of my good friends is named Christian Rogers, and he named his son Rip. Rip Rogers coming at you.
It's a good radio.
By the look
radio
on your
name.
face, you don't like it.
No, it's a good radio name.
It's a good anything name.
No,
I mean, it's not a great
not
name to
really.
like be taken seriously at a bank.
Right. Exactly.
Pair of queens for quick.
Mav with a flush draw.
It's going 3/4.
3/4.
We're going to have to ask Quick about his donk leading strategy. He just does not seem very dissuaded by multi-way pots.
Looks like 30.
$30 into 50. Yay. Oh, he's getting raised though.
Little min click.
I've seen this more recently. Oh,
Little one
What?
little 1.5.
oh, Quick, buddy. Oh no. You showed that queen like, yeah, I know you have this beat. But he didn't.
He didn't.
He didn't.
I didn't. What's that from?
Quick, you just got bluffed, man.
Tyler should know what that's from. I didn't.
Tell us.
The Sopranos.
That was the second one. The first one I was thinking of was Polar Express, where the kid on the tape goes, "I didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
That's the first
Steve.
one in my head,
Little
but-
kid's name was Steve.
Yeah.
No, man, Sopranos.
They're actually doing a sequel to Polar Express now. They
What?
just announced
Are
it.
they really? Is Tom Hanks returning? Are they doing motion capture or are they
Oh yeah.
going
They-
full CGI? Why do they have to?
I guess they don't have to, but the details are being worked out. Should know more probably by midsummer.
No, it only took them like 20 years.
Yeah, exactly.
Was that 2002, 2003?
Is this a poker stream or what?
2004.
Oh yeah, this is a really good
A really good limped pot, it would seem.
5 ways here. Nobody with an ace.
Nobody with a
The
6.
Mav with a flush draw.
That should probably take this down.
Wow. Both the king highs call, and I don't blame them.
And Bink. Silver Fox is going to value on himself, betting his king into a better king. And it's small, but it's kind of a block. Maybe Nick would have
Jack
bet
plays.
bigger. Nick is going to win another pot here. He's our big winner tonight, I think. And things like this keep happening. Just out kicking somebody or someone overplayed a hand into him or something.
What is he doing chopping up? Okay, I thought he was chopping up the pot for a second. I was worried.
We're always worried.
I'm worried when Kyle's dealing. Just kidding, Kyle. I love you, buddy.
What did we call him the other night? Meat boy?
I wouldn't have let that fly on my watch. I wasn't here for that.
Okay.
That's
We got
derogatory.
about 15 minutes left, folks. If you've stuck around this long, Good on you. Clint's got the $10 straddle on. I think Clint's a little stuck at this point. Oh, he's so snug.
That's a super pro fold.
Super pro.
You all know it.
Yanni.
Thank you, Mr. Rogers.
What's your VPIP?
For 3 payments of 99,
99.
you two can win with a 6 high. 99.99. I'm gonna have to do some research on the ROI.
I've never seen so many 5-way pots in a 2-5 game. You think I would have? You'd think I'd seen like thousands of them.
The lower stakes games, it's more common. You disagree?
Oh, no, I agree.
Oh,
It's just a weird night.
it is kind of nutty. It's crazy. The things that are happening. Quick gets there with a 10 ball. Silver Fox picks up a gutter to an 8. Oh, quick let out on the flop. Turn the best hand.
He led again?
He let out on the flop, turn the 10. And that's going to be good.
It's really been working out for him tonight.
Yeah, big time. Dividends. Dividends.
Hand 79. Wait, what? All right, sorry, we're back. We got 5s, king, queen, queen, jack, all to this flop. Decent enough hands. And look at that. This is going to be bad for Caleb. Because I'm pretty sure he's going to think about fast playing this.
Yeah, this is pretty tricky when you're playing this deep. That's going to kill a lot of the action.
Oh, it's over now. What a terrible card for Brad.
Queen on the river.
Queen on the river. Gross.
I want blood.
There's now a 4-liner out there to a 10, which Brad is considering how many 10s Diesoft has. Still can't fold king queen here, obviously. Maybe not, obviously. It'd be ridiculously nitty. Brick River, though. Diesoft probably just... He's not one to give up. He's gone 3 streets like multiple times tonight. And he's turned hands like this into bluffs, like knowing he's behind. This one isn't it, but I think he's going for value here. I don't know what worse he thinks would call him. King 9?
Yeah, this is pretty strange. I don't really think Soft is betting here for value.
I think he's just accidentally overplayed 2-pair. And Brad's confused by it.
It's not really getting called by worse hands very often. Some weak King X hands that aren't 2-pair straights. And then also some Ace X hands that are the nut flush draw on the flop.
So I think
Brad reaching for his chips aggressively, trying to get a read.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about like any of the Ace X flush draw stuff.
Yeah, Brad can certainly have some nut flush draws that bet call on the flop and turn top pair. But if those are the hands he's targeting...
So the thing that Brad's hung up on is, does a worse 2-pair ever do this?
Yeah, and the answer is no, most of the time. That's why he's tanking. It's kind of bizarre. Pretty unorthodox line.
He puts in the crying call, and he's going to be pretty happy to see that. Yeah, that's a bummer, Caleb.
Brad made the fold there?
He made the call.
He made the call. Good call.
Yeah.
Good call, Mr. Donk.
Brad picks up $500.
Good call. Yeah, kind of mergy there from the 3-seat.
It's only mergy if you can get called by worse. Like Ace X.
Is that what
spades.
is that what mergy means?
Can you get better to fold and can you get worse to call?
Yeah, I guess that is a good definition for mergy. I'm not a fan of merge bets.
It's not really a thing you'd ever need to do live.
Here's
Donk again.
I like to bet with
I don't know, man. I just go by what Galfon says. He's like,
I like to bet with reason. I like to bet with
there's really
commitments.
very few spots that a solver would try to merge bet in, and like humans are so bad at it that you should just never try. It's kind of along the lines of what Galfon said. And
well, he was the original.
His word is scripture.
I mean,
Gospel? What am I trying to say? Oh Lord.
We can't talk about that.
This is why Nick raised to like 75 pre-flop to avoid a situation like this with kings and such a gross board 5 ways. You just don't have anything you can do really.
Yeah, 5 ways, just aces, kings, queens.
I mean, even though he does have the best hand right now,
he does.
Diesoft is gonna
can't do much but check a lot of
strange
boards.
stab with ace high.
Out of position.
Gut shot with quick. He calls. And Brad's not going anywhere yet. Good fold, Nick.
That's not really a welcome sight for anybody.
Can Brad hang on here?
Yeah, he's likely gonna get some value from Quick now, who's river top pair.
Oh, how did he figure this out? Brad is very good.
Dude, he's good at this game.
I think Brad is very, very good at this game.
Don't tell him that, but yeah, he's all right.
I always tell him that. He's a good friend of mine.
He's a good friend of mine too. I never play with him anymore because he's working so much.
This is kind of like a block, induce.
No, yeah, I like the size. Scary board 5 ways. Don't want to bloat the pot. Or if he gets full pot and raised, if he goes full pot and gets raised, it's just like gross. You gotta fold. You don't really beat a ton. Just the 9x hands and the
Yeah, if you go for that
random
size and you get
overplays with
raised,
Jack X hands.
you can also fold.
Yeah,
Like a jack never raises there.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna fold.
All right, we gotta make sure we keep looking at the hand number. This could either be like 80 or 81.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
We just saw your king's hand.
Kings or king queen?
Kings.
Oh yeah.
Or that was right before it.
What a shitty board for king.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, almost every board is gonna be that way. 5 ways. You have to check no matter what, out of position.
And then I was like, that's probably bad.
Yeah, no, you played it fine. You played
Okay. Clint now with queens. He's a couple limpers in front of him with very bad hands, and he makes it 25.
The bathrooms are broken.
Just go outside. Oh, we're not allowed to say that on.
Not a dog.
We're not allowed to say that on.
Well, that hasn't stopped
On
you
television.
before. Somebody go make a little reel of.
We're actually gonna get in trouble for that. Clint's now going 4 ways with queens. No one has an ace, but 4 ways still an ace on the board for queens. It sucks. Yanni's gonna probe at this.
It's gonna take a very convincing bet on the river for Clint to fold here. He's not folding
That's
for
not
that
gonna be
size.
big enough.
But Yanni's been playing super tight, so his image might get a fold here from Clint.
Clint's thinking about folding. I think at the end of the day, he always comes up with like, for this size, I have to.
Wow.
Wow.
Gets it through.
Yanni.
Respect.
I guess things like that can happen when you're just knitting it up all night.
What's this?
What's what?
You knew he was bluffing?
Yanni?
Mm-hmm.
Did I say something?
Well, then you fist bumped, so I assumed. Or maybe you were just saying nice hand.
We were talking about all sorts of stupid stuff.
No. I loved the glasses switch. That was so funny.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure that was your idea, right?
I don't even remember.
Clint.
My card distribution was so bad tonight.
You know what? It wasn't as bad as some other players.
We got 3 minutes left, so we're going to talk through this hand.
Yanni was
And this is probably the last one from the look at it. Yeah, hand 82. We are on the last hand of the night.
all right.
We got a straddle to 10 and a raised to 20. Or is it a straddle to 20 and a call for 20? Yanni with $841 just puts the call in.
It says straddle.
It's a straddle to 20.
You like my name, Dan?
Yeah, no, I loved it. I thought it was funny. But since you don't have a microphone, people can't hear what you're saying.
That's okay.
So,
This is
what is going to happen, though? I think it's going to take a while.
Enjoy the 6-minute river thing.
Yay! Are we at a count? Later, buddy.
You going home, buddy?
When's your next gig? Yeah, 1 second.
Text me. I don't know. There's
We're gonna
gonna
have
be a lot of stuff happening here. Open-ended for Yanni. He's got 35% equity. He puts in a bet. No, he doesn't.
Calls.
Die soft bets with his flush draw.
This is
Die soft
sick
gets there.
card. Yanni gets there too with Broadway,
Oof.
and now with the nut flush draw as well.
What an incredible turn card. Oh, snap raise to 100. And Yanni snap calls. Yanni did see him do this. He saw him play that queen jack hand earlier. And I think this is for $250. Are we going to start a timer? Let's just do it now. This is Peaks Dallas Live. 2-5 on a Sunday. My name's Dan Simone. Sitting here with Stephen Michael. We appreciate y'all tuning in. Thanks to the dealers and stuff.
Yep.
Yanni is now at a minute. Do you want to do any analysis? I don't think we need to.
No, it's just it's a sick turn card.
If Diesoft was bluffing a flush, Yanni has the main club that he would do this with. Is that a good observation?
I would agree with you.
So we either weight this towards Diesoft has a flush, but does he ever make this bet with worse than Broadway?
Not for, well, for value.
Yes. Yanni
He
just
does.
saw Caleb do this earlier.
We know he does it for worse, with worse than Broadway, yeah. But that was a different dynamic because there wasn't a flush available on that board.
Correct. Different dynamic. But the action went turn, check. Yanni bet 45. Diesoft, Caleb, snap made it 100. Yanni snap calls. The pot was about 480.
I think Yanni's going to put in the call here.
He is in the tank, like way, way in the tank. And I think he has to ultimately answer two questions about his opponent. Does he ever make this bluff with any other club except... any other club besides the King of Clubs? And does he ever do this with something worse than Broadway? And if the answer is yes, then you call. And if the answer is no, then you fold.
Yeah, I would be making the call here. I wouldn't be taking this long. But that's just based off of what I've seen from Diesoft tonight. I'd have to put in the call here. I think if you're folding here, you're probably folding a little too much. You're probably over folding. Yanni just happens to run into
Overfolding why?
I don't really ever call and get there and then fold. It's not my style.
Call and get there and then fold.
Yeah, I don't call withdrawals, get there and then fold. It's very hard for me
So
to
in
do.
this situation, just because you hit the king 10 and you got there on the turn, and you have Broadway now,
Well,
even though the flush comes in too,
maybe the
you're just calling down.
maybe the factor, the different factor is that
And someone
I'm calling-
someone called the clock on Yanni, which is fine at this point.
with more nutted draws,
How long has it
it's
been?
reasonable.
This is at least 4 minutes.
I have to urinate really badly.
Well, you can. It's about to turn off.
I can't.
This is the last
All right.
hand of the night.
I'm out, folks. Thanks for the chat.
Yeah, yeah,
Everybody
yeah.
Tuning in, sticking around with us.
Thanks
It's been a
for
pleasure.
thanks for hopping on, bud.
Absolutely. I'm always here for you, my friend.
Yeah, Yanni does put the call in,
Yeah.
and he's going to see the bad news and be kind of bummed out about it. How'd I run so bad, bro? I'm not a super pro. All right, thanks, folks. Talk to you all on Thursday.